Yes, gotcha, bitch. It's just absolutely demolishing everyone. Potion! Oh, come on. Okay, we're dead. I don't have nearly enough endurance. Finish breaking, you bitch! I want the stamina to stop going down. There we go, fine. Oh no! No, last place! Oh my god, why is my chocobo so trashed right now? Oh my god! This is the worst chocobo we've had so far by far. Old ball. I think it's they have both endurance and stamina, which is retarded. I don't know which one is which. But one of them should be the same as your top speed, I think. Otherwise, you just run out. Probably stamina, since it's called stamina down there. The other one, like, affects your loss or some shit. Oh, we're last again. Like, how can we lose this badly against a bunch of retards who keep doing that? Like, that's what they do. They just run into everything and lose all their stamina. But still, I lose. Like, entirely. Finally, a 6th place. What level is it? 33. It's pretty close, but unfortunately, since we keep coming last, and this is why I say that the Chocobo racing is just entirely RNG. It all depends on the bot stats, and they're based on you, it seems. So it's just total RNG if you can win or not, and it depends on what you get in the chests as well. I am mega last. Super last. Oh, that was my stamina tablet. Oh, we're not last, we're not last, we're not last. Second last is fine. That's enough XP. I mean, 6th place would be better, but I still think this is like 1,000, maybe 800. Yeah, 1,000. Everything but last place is fine. $34. We've got like 100,000 MGP that I could use for whatever. But I also will need them if I bother ranking up a rank 9 or a pedigree 9 Chocobo. Because it costs quite a lot. lose stamina so fast. And they keep giving me ether, it's so useless. It does nothing. And this guy behind me is going to overtake me. Hard. I'm on a pill. Because he has 50 stamina, that means he's just been like AFKing and doing nothing. There he goes. Bye bye. I can't beat him. Like we just lost. Like we've lost. It's over. It's not even close. They're so far ahead. This Chocobo is terrible. Top speed is probably the worst stat, if I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be good, but it's just terrible. Like, it's got really good stats, but it's useless. It has almost twice as much maximum speed as it has stamina and endurance. But because of that, I assume because of that, it just keeps running out of stamina hardcore. And we're so close, I don't want to start buying stats for it. So we're just gonna have to muddle through until it's rank 40, so I can throw it away and kill it. Through to the league. Alright. Ooh, ooh. We keep them in control with this shit? Nope. The caltrops are almost always useless. That's my experience with it. I don't know if, like, uphill and downhill matters. I think we'll go this way. Same, I don't know if the water matters. Because my last Chocobo was so strange. Like, I could just hold the run button the entire race. And I wouldn't run out of stamina. But it would get lathered randomly while I was holding the button. And then it would randomly not be lathered anymore while I was holding the button. So it's like it was dependent on what the track was doing or something. Like, I don't understand what was happening. Oh, here's this asshole again. No, don't back this water me. Okay, I'm dead. We're screwed. Since we have such little stamina and so so much top speed. It's just game over, dude. Especially since that happened. I wonder if I can jump over this one. And just go around it. Come on, not last place. No, we're gonna make it. We made it. We did it. Oh! Bonus XP. Rank 35. I get lathered so fast. I don't really know what to do. How did that miss me? One strat I was having before was simply waiting until the meter... Well, never mind, there's a... It's a stamina tablet here, let's use that. I'm not sure if you can jump those or not. How is this guy catching up? I'm at max speed. I'm running. How are you that much faster than me? Out of the way! Fourth place! Ooh, ooh. But, like, 7th to 4th place are all the same. Pretty much. Oh, we got a little bit more, actually. But it's such a small difference, it's kind of whatever. I don't know if you can do any emotes with them. I think you're supposed to. Now we're lathered. Now we wait until we're not lathered. However that's gonna happen, I don't know. There, and now we wait until maybe we're 5 ahead in the stamina-wise compared to the progress. So far behind, dude. And now I'm almost behind after holding the button for like 3 seconds. Like, you need stamina. Stamina and endurance are the most important ones. I think stamina, endurance, and top speed should probably all be at the same level. Ideally. But then again, these guys have apparently been mega pushing themselves. But it's so hard to catch up, like you can almost not overtake anyone. But then again, it's because my Chocobo has really shitty stats, because I haven't been feeding it. 36, rank 36. But this is the first one that has been this bad. Like, my previous Chocobo was really good. I didn't have many issues winning then. This one is terrible. It's also because of this. This is its hereditary ability. It reduces enfeeblement duration by 35%. This is completely useless. My last one had dressage, I think. So it had more XP gain. And then I gave it 12% reduced stamina drain. Which was pretty good. The problem with that Chocobo was that it was slow as hell. Which is why I think that top speed is a determinant for how much stamina you're actually using. Because it was slow and it had shitloads of stamina, and it literally never ran out of stamina. I couldn't use up all my stamina. So they have to be related. Because otherwise it looks, when you read about the stats in-game, it sounds like it's like acceleration that's causing it. But how top speed is like factored into that, I have no idea. Maybe it needs to accelerate longer or something. But generally, when stats are dependent on each other, I feel like it's best to have them the same level. Usually any kind of multiplication that's based on both is optimal when they're equal. This is so over. I'm at 10% already, and the guy behind me has 37 stamina. And I didn't get a stamina pit. Yep. Now we got heavy. I just want to get to 40 so I can kill this chocobo. Make hamburgers out of them. You know what? Maybe we get rid of the XP bonus right now. And we get this one. Reduce the stamina drain. It's still a bit of a waste, I feel like. You want to have an active, I think. Because otherwise, every single time you get a chocobo or a choco ether, it's wasted. It's a wasted chest. And it could have been a speed dash or whatever. And I think that either the dash or like stealing items are probably the best ones. I think the dash. Because having like getting rid of heavy and whatever, you kind of have to know like what the map is like if there's gonna be heavies on the map. Otherwise it's also gonna be a waste often. I feel like it's only 12%, but it's very, very noticeable. Whoa, shit! No, 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 no! Okay. This race is over. This guy literally killed me. Like the Briar Caltrops, if you get hit by them, that's it. That's game over. But if the AI get hit by them, like there's too OP anyway. They don't give a shit. They just keep running. Like it's over for us. I can't get back from this. Unless... Nope, I didn't get a stamina pill. Someone else needed to take an item. Like we're at 66%. I have 23 stamina. The stamina you have left needs to be the inverse of the progress of the map currently, so we need to just run slowly for another 10% of the map. And they're all just gonna keep dashing away from me. Over. And here we get nothing. Oh, yeah, we got literally nothing. Spider web, dude. Last place again. This is going really badly. And that's so weird. Like, I can see them all jumping straight through it, and none of them get the chest. Like, that has to be an actual bug. He stole my Briar, but it doesn't matter. So I can't reach anyone with it anyway. The Briar is pretty much only good if you're in the lead. And if you have enough speed. Because otherwise they can just like run right through you sometimes. But the only thing it does is stop people from running past you. Oh. This is a good Briar. Somehow I missed them all anyway, more or less. We're not going to be last this time. No way, that guy's out of stamina. There's no way. Fifth place, so good. Rank 37, 3 more ranks. Hello, Nicholas. How's it going? I'm riding birds. R140. Did we just go up another rank? Because I can't do that. I can't handle another rank. Or whatever they call it. The race thing. Why didn't I get that? About to walk into an empty and dark office, hoping the security system is off. Ah, it's probably not gonna be off. You're gonna get caught. Ooh, run past the boo-boo before it sneezes on me. Why are you sneaking into work? Fuck! Sneezed on me. Frenzied. We seem to be in an okay place, though. Oh. No, 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 no! Second last place. Second last place. Good enough. As usual. One hour early? Why would you go early to work? Three more levels. So Rip, did the alarm go off? Come here, I've got a cantrop. Come here. I'm gonna kill all of you. I swear to God, I just need to kill one of you. One of you need to die. After I've killed one of you, then I can maybe come second last only. What have you got for me? Choco speed! No, 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 don't give me the fucking ether. Okay, I missed it entirely. Here he goes. He's going to prison. Oh, we made it. Maybe we can get a 5th place. 5th place. 5th place. 5th. 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 4th. 4th. Oh. We did it. How long your chocobo can run before becoming exhausted? Stamina. Yeah. Now, acceleration is... it's really hard to tell. Like, is acceleration even worth caring about? When does it really make a difference? It might be. No, 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 don't run into that shit. Okay, that's over. That's game over. Acceleration, what I imagine is that maybe having more acceleration means that you have to spend less stamina to accelerate up to max speed. Again, like, the more I think about it, it just seems that having perfectly balanced stats is the best thing you can do. Stamina swapper. Alright. Don't think we'll get any use out of that. Seventh place. Rank 38. 2 more. Poco? Whoa, that's just like the Chocobo in Final Fantasy V. Old enough to waddle, old enough to race. Alright. Why do I not get that one? It's so weird. Oh, whatever. First chest is usually pretty useless. Sometimes it's good, but usually you get caltrops or spider webs that lock the items of whoever is behind you, and then I'm blast anyway, so it doesn't matter. Mission successful without getting accosted by police. And what's the point of your security system? That's just my question. Someone must have turned it off already. More please. My name's Joe. Nice to meet. Wait, We met before? No, maybe not. I can tell you've got a story and I reckon it's pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Then, until we meet again. Alright, Joseph. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works. Either you have a janitor who came in early and did it, or when he should, or it's timed. Most likely it's timed. I don't like playing out. Oh, no headache? That's good. I have a nose ache. My nose is dehydrated. Okay, he's gonna blast me. Let's go over here. How dare you catch up to me? Get heavy. Saline nasal spray? Yeah. I should buy one of those. I only have one of those actual medicinal ones. That bitch took my speed thing. I did that before. Well, I didn't make nasal sprays, but I made like nasal rinses by boiling some water and putting some salt in it. Pretty easy. It takes like all day. Oh, 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 oh. Stamina tablet. Off we go. Oh, don't get in my way. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There was a Choco meteor in that. Fourth place? Fourth place? Fourth place. $39? Bonus XP. Bonus? No. Rank 39. One more. Then they can go and have sex. Player? Is it lightning jet again? Gotta find something better to wake me up instead of this boomer-ass Monster Energy Zero Ultra. Can I recommend doing a little bit of exercise? Do 100 jumping jacks. Nope, it's not the guy I was playing with before. He was called Lightning Jet, I think. No, I missed it. I should go for a little run. It's better than a saline nose spray for opening up your nose. It's honestly like the indoors dry air that does it. Run past it. Run, 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 run. Fuck you! I hate exercising in the morning though. I just can't get to it. I can exercise after midnight. That works for me. Ooh, kill him! He won. So lucky. We have to win probably 2 more times. No, 1 more time. We got the bonus XP. Never mind then. Or win. When I say win, I mean not come last. So we need to not come last. How about we get to rank 40, I make it go and have sex, and then I go for a little jog around the block for 10 minutes. And fix my nose. And then probably get a nosebleed when I get back. Missed it again? What? I do not have a humidifier. I can boil a pot of water. Oh, we have 2 players. Other than me. Cold wick humidifier. I could use a humidifier. I think he just killed me harder than what I... Fuck's sake. Choco Ether! I don't want Choco Ether! Okay. We came last. What did I say about not coming last? But that's what we're doing. I hate this Chocobo. It's fucking dog shit. I hope we get a better one next time. Oh, no, we leveled up. Rank 40. Nice. That was the last run. Now let's see here. Fat Hall is rank 40, female, category 5. Fare thee well. Increased stamina was very good. Your stamina was very, very good. Hope you remember that. Control Shroud. Since I haven't done any workout in like a year. Yeah. Might be a good idea. No, it's not the same every time. Shit stamina or shit endurance? Let's check what our current one has. Gonna go with that one. So we can come back and get it at 2:55 p.m. Alright. So like I said, how about I go for a quick little jog around the block while that happens and get that over with. So I'll be right back. There we go. My nose is a lot better now. However, I did confirm what I kind of thought was the case. When we buy these covering permissions for some to have sex with, it's random when you buy them. So you can buy multiple until you get what you want. So, what do? We do roulette 7 reset. I haven't done trial and a lot normal raids. Let's do a scholar dungeon. A scholar trial. Sure. Oh no. I don't know this strat on this one. It's weird. We're gonna get blown down and then we're just gonna die. Take them apart? I don't know, dude. When you turn small and green, you need to get into the bubbles Ultros sprays. And when Typhoon starts to glow, stay to him. Okay. Okay. That's how you make them go. Are you sneezing on me? Funga! Yeah, I shouldn't be standing in the aqua. And he starts to glow. Now that's just a fireball. Boonga! Oh, we got knocked down. Cool. Ooh, Funga! 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 Okay. But you're not dead if you go down. They're all gonna die. Funga! Did it? You already have that, apparently. Honestly, not a big fan of the Scholar. So far. Feels very incomplete and like you're missing so much stuff. Like for trying to keep someone up. I have like 1 heal, and that's it. But maybe the white mage wasn't that much better at this point either, because we're only level 56. You keep getting such weird skills, like this one, deployment tactics. It's like completely useless. You can galvanize someone, give them a shield, and then you spread that shield. But it's only like marginally better than just using the AoE. So it's for very, 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 very specific like AoEs where it's even worth using. It's like savage content. Plus, they're entirely stationary. Like, you can't really heal on the run. You can with the either flow heal, but it kind of sucks. But then again, you do have a constant regen on the fairy. There's so many people who refuse to use resources when they're pulling. They're like, no, I can't use any of my mana. No, I can't use my cooldown. No. And then they just take like 10 times longer to do everything. With the Dark Knight, you go in and you do 1 AoE, and then you do the mana AoE. A lot of darkness. And that's it, then you run. You could do the follow-up as well. If you really want to. Oh, move away from there, you retard! I don't think it's AoE anyway. Didn't seem to be. Hey, maybe he learned something. Oh! Oh! He did it! Come on, what are you doing? Are you fighting them, or...? Man, not tanking. It's just torture. Come on, pull more. Oops, that was a mistake. Nice. Do it. Do it. No, do it. Do it. I should need to use my cooldowns, at least. I miss Shadow Flare, but I understand why they got rid of it, since they wanted to add stuff like this. They're too similar. I'm gonna have to explain it after all. Hello, Mithrin. The marks, using the marks is usually better than explaining to people, because they don't They don't understand the words. See here? Just to put a no. Ouch. Every earring in the entire game is useless. Because you have the one that scales. Level 80. I think the last class I'm ever gonna end up leveling is Bard. I do want one. But there are too many DPS classes. Level. But I know exactly which bow I want as well. There's no point in looking at them. I want the bow they have in Artika. It's just like a... it just looks like an oak bow or something. Which is nice. Someone is running. How long does that last? 20 seconds. 20-second region. "40-second downtime. Don't stand there. Move away. I'm dead. Good job. Can you cast as many physics as you can cast that? No, physic. No. Cast time doesn't matter. Recast time is the same. Point. Fighting with a book makes no sense. It's gonna rip in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna die, dudes. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Bard did the most DPS, he gets the point. I already got that one last time. Is it done? It is done. What does it look like? It is very yellow. Alright. We're done racing though. Well, I'm gonna do one race. One race. Only one. Promise. Not that it matters. Like the first race, I think. They're all like 0, 0, 0, 0. I don't think they start with any stats. What sex is it? Male. Need to get a good name. Hot stream. I can go with that. Wait. Oh, no. Yellow stream, there we go. Forgive me, but it seems the name you requested is, how shall I put this, ineligible? The word combination you selected is prohibited. Fuck you! We stream here. How about golden stream? What does gelbe mean in German? Like, it's so stupid. Like, they're like, no, you can't call your chocobo P. Yellow stream, that's P. And then there's literally a bot named Polished Mast, which is literally a penis. So stupid. Gold stream, that's okay. A golden shower, that's fine. So what does he have? Swaps current item with a different one. Oh, that sounds really good. Let's get XP bonus. No. I thought they would start with 0, but apparently they have a percentage of their maximum stats when they start. This is going to be another shit chocobo, I think. It has more top speed than it has endurance. Stamina. But yeah, I have to remember that we have the swap thing. Yeah, grabbing bombs, okay. Anything to make you not comfortable. Last words. Fine by me. Hey, you can't just run past me like that. I'm going to defeat you. I'm going to defeat you. You stupid Wallafel. Now where's my chest? Okay, well, we're lost. I can't win over someone who's just still running. I'm gonna lose my stamina there. Run, 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 run! Third place. But I don't think it's... No, it's not entirely, like, linear. It's random what you get. My endurance went up, but my stamina is lower than my endurance. We could try beating it. And keeping stamina at the same level as maximum speed, just for science. Like 10 of those. He gets 8? Holy shit, that's way more than I thought. I guess it's a percentage. I used to get 3. Anyway, we should go and continue doing some side quests, because we have not finished Twine yet. Let's go do Twine. Let's go do the Nia raid. No, never mind, not Twine. Tomra. So which one is it? At least I think it starts here, but I don't know if that's the case. It might start in... Or maybe I already started it. No. Oh, whatever then. Let's just go. You're staying around then. Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable, Megasonic Frog Boy. He might not look much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold! Soy sauce. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! You only need one, la. Oh, you only need one, la. Yeah, that's right. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. This goes on so long, man? What, the Tomra place? Bzz, you just don't understand me. Yeah. I've got bigger things to worry about than minding my manners. You helped me out with my stuff, though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time, though. So, I need you to take this call to Zemat. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. Cool. Lolly ho! Oh, you're that visitor from some faraway land. Tell me, friend, do you like explosions? Yeah. That nervous thrill when you toss a bomb you've just made. The satisfaction of shattering a shelf of bedrock into tiny little pieces. I pity the poor souls who've never known such joy. You're a worldly lad, ain't you? Promise not to lecture me about danger and scaring the beardlings. Like my milksop neighbors, and I'll let you test my latest batch of explosives. Take these beauties and throw one at the bedrock east of the village. The explosions are reward in itself, of course, but if you're lucky, you might also hit a seam of ore. Bring any promising chunks back to me, and I'll let you know what you've found. Lolly ho! You must be the visitor Zamot was talking about. What can this old lady do for? Sure. Oh, on a little errand for Ronit, are you? That's nice. I can't get around like I used to, but with this bent back of mine. Would you mind feeding the coal straight into diligent spirit there? Okay. Cobalt coal. Poured the lot in then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as our Ronit. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, the fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see it's working properly. Aye, he's a surly boy, but his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lally-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me my fuel. I've never known him to do that before. Not with anyone. I've a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him, lad. So, be patient. If you can. Thank you again for the delivery. Gonna teach him to say lolly-ho. You heard the latest rumor out of Comra. The strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what's said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Lolly ho! Well, dent my helm with a knocker's ours. We've got ourselves a visitor, a stranger from a strange land. If I'm to welcome you properly to Tomra, then I'd best be teaching you our ways, eh? And that starts with paying respect to Zigut's statue. Ah, you wouldn't know your riots from your Ronits, would you? The Zigut I'm referring to is one of our ancestral chiefs, the mightiest warrior in Thol history. You remember that name, lad? Now, first things first, we need to prepare the offering. That involves you bringing me a couple of soul stones from them rock-headed gnomes out in Scree. Try not to get flattened, eh? Lolly ho, dude. It's just started. I grinded my chocobo from level 0 to level 40 this morning, and now I made it have sex. That's all I've done today. Lolly ho! Say, ain't you that traveler everyone's been talking about? Well, lolly ho again and welcome to Tumra. I'm going to treat you to some full hospitality, and I'll not take no for an answer. First things first, we brew some dwarven ale together. Aye, that'll be a lark. Now, most folk make their ale from barley, but not us dwarves. We use seeds harvested from the magma grass that grows on the slopes of Mount Gulp. That's why they're so short, they're just eating seed oil beer. Them weeds drink in the sea air. Them weeds drink in the sea air from the moment their heads poke out of the dirt to the moment they wilt and die. Gives our grog a tangy flavor you won't never taste in any of that barley brewed stuff. So, let's give you the full experience, shall we? Head on out of the village, and pluck me 4 or so good-sized magma blooms. They're crammed tight with seeds, don't you know? I don't know. Need a monk hat. It's a brown beard? What happens if you change the dye? Oh, that changes the hat, not the beard. Gonna play a dwarf. Oh, there's the. I was thinking, like, how do you get the other guys? They're just the archer hat, the ninja hat. They look like fighter BB, I guess. Not really. It's literally just because they have the yellow big eyes. Lolly ho! I've been hoping to speak with you, stranger. Would you be willing to help me with a simple task? It's something that I can't ask anyone in Tonra. You will? Oh, thank you. All I need is 3 little pebbles from Utter Watts River. Slick and smooth, that's all. There's so many quests! Ah, what? Who? Oh, you're that traveler I keep hearing about. I mean, lolly ho! Almost forgot my manners there. Bad etiquette, that. Why don't I make up for it by cooking us a tasty steak dinner, eh? I'm thinking a nice cut of cliff mole. Well, I suppose that sounds none too appetizing, and the meat of an adult cliff mole is about as pleasant as chewing on your grandma's second favorite pair of boots. A friend of mine, though, he reckons the younger moles are tender and juicy as they come. What say you? Shall we put that claim to the test? Then we'll need to catch one first. The juveniles are said to stay near humid areas like caves and streams. I'm more of a cave kind of dwarf, so you can search by the waterways. Oh, and they're apparently a skittish lot. You'll need a plump grub to lure one in before you can stuff it in a sack. Right, there's your grub and there's your sack. Meet me back here and we'll set the pan to sizzling. Lolly ho! Say, you're that visitor, ain't you? What do you reckon your chances are of smashing a combat automaton? That's my job, you see. Making contraptions what can protect the village from eaters and such. My latest and greatest invention is the Ironbeard Killer. Well, maybe not the greatest. As soon as I turned the bug around, it straightened up, twitched a bit, and then raced right out the gate. And as much as I'd like to go after it, you never know what a failed automaton might do. But worse, I tuned this one to be extra aggressive. Like as not, I'd barely squeak out a lolly-ho before it pulped me into a bloody mess. I need you to forcefully disassemble the killer and bring me back its core. Last I saw, it was trundling away to the southeast. Here, you can use this lump of coal to pick your battlefield. The automaton is designed to refuel if the opportunity presents itself. While it stuffed its face with that, While it's stuffing its face with that, you can get in the first blow, and make it a good one. I didn't call it killer for nothing. I hope she'll be alright. Oh, lolly-ho! Sorry, I was off in my own little world there. I just can't shake the sight of it. My best friend meeting in secret with one of them filthy no-good gogs. If the others were to hear about this, her honor would be forfeit. So, can you believe I saw her heading out into Scree, alone, not a few moments ago. At least she had the decency to hang her head in shame. Please, stranger, I need you to convince her to stop this madness while I keep the chief's attention elsewhere. Lovelorn Townsdorf. Yeah, me too, dude. Have you ever felt love's piercing sting? There's this Hume girl. No, this Hume lady who stabbed me right through the heart. I saw her on my way back from the mines, and I've been dreaming of her ever since. They say love is a dance, eh? Well, I've been watching from the edges for long enough, and I think it's time I took to the floor. She should be on her way to fetch water from the river soon, but yeah, I'm too nervous to approach her alone. Would you come with me? Please, you've got to come with me. Thank you. You're the best friend I never had. Off to Boiled Owl Bridge we go. There's not that much content left before I have to start doing Endwalker content. Lolly ho! Oh, you couldn't have chosen a better time to visit. Those vile gogs have stolen away my precious automaton. Stolen her away and stashed her in some cluttered corner of their village with the rest of their ill-gotten goods. Problem is, I'm a drinker, not a fighter, and I doubt I could creep past their guards without one of them seeing me. That's where I need your help. If a mistel like you were to walk in and distract them, then I could smuggle out my automaton with no one the wiser. I mean, you shouldn't be in any danger. Gogs and thralls are mortal enemies, aye, but they don't attack other folks on sight, usually. Let's move a little closer to Komla and get this rescue mission underway. Don't you worry, my little bucket of bolts. You'll soon be home again. I've just about bloody had it. No more! I'll not stand by and see another theft go unanswered. Ah, what am I angry about? Well, it's them blasted knockers, ain't it? Those grabby bastards latch onto anything, or hammers my favorite bloody pick and drag it back to their nests. And what for, I ask you? The little buggers don't even have the concept of value. I swear there will be no end to this until I teach them the error of their ways. Here's the deal, friend. Help me catch some of those thieving pests, and I'll see you paid for the trouble. You in? Good. I'll be going south, so you just head east until you find a couple of knockers to knock about. Once they're reeling, use this wire to bind those wriggling limbs of theirs and bring them back here to the village. Alright. That's done. Whoops, clicked up, doesn't matter. Sulking townsdwarf. Come back to the village? No, I bloody well will not. I need to be alone. Have you never felt the pain of heartbreak? I mean, just go away. Bah, I might as well tell you now, eh? I was in love with a gog. It all began the day a cliff kite attacked me as I was coming home from the mines. He saved me from becoming its dinner. He was strapping and sweet, and so I learned his patrol route. Brought him iguana tails. Talked about sediment, you know, the usual stuff. Then once we'd gotten to know each other, I confessed my feelings, but he refused me, saying he could never court a Thor. Said it was impossible. Sniff! I almost wish he had left me for the cliff kite, but he's probably right. Who in Tomra would recognize our love? Who is there to cheer me on? I'm gonna cheer you on. I'm gonna make you go and have sex with someone from the other team. And make that other guy very, very sad. There. Cheer! Yeah, yeah! Oh, where did my cheer go? Let's put that in favorites. Aha! Yeah! Thank you. There'll be few enough kind words for me if news gets out, but I won't give up. I'll think of a way for my Gog and I to be together. Just teleport back and finish this. I see you got my friends to come back. Or my friend to come back, but she was in too much of a hurry to spare me a second glance. What happened out there? Explain the situation. Gonna go and bang the other guy, dude. She fell in love with him? With a Gog! Ugh, the chief can never know about this. Thank you for your help, stranger. I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble. Cheer is a powerful form of therapy? Yeah, just random people yelling at you. Very... That's you good. Let's have them soul stones then. Now, I'll just get my hammer out here and crunch, ever so delicately, crack, grind these into powder. And there we have it. Some lovely bottles of stone brew, seasoned with a sprinkling of gnomish soulstone. It's the soulstone that puts the stone in the brew. I mean, how else do you expect a statue to drink it? Now, for the ceremonial bit, you take these bottles and empty them into the four sides of the Sigurd's statue over there. Every last drop, mind you. Well, did you pluck them blooms like I asked you? Brewing time's a wasted. Aye, that's enough seeds to stuff my helm and then some. Good work. This next part of the process is a bit tricky, so let's leave that to an expert, which would be me. But don't wander away just yet, my friend. There's more to our traditions than just picking sparkly flowers, and we're just getting started. The seeds are almost set to ferment. What we need now is some tasty nibbles to complement the booze. What's that look for? A dwarf can't live on grog alone. Though for some it ain't for lack of trying. Anyhow, the traditional side dish to a pint of dwarven ale is a nice big plate of dried iguana tails. Lizards don't just hand over their body parts, of course, so you'll have to go chop them off yourself. It's something of a custom to show off your best trophies and share them with your fellows come drinking time. A real bonding experience. You'll find iguanas and their tasty tails to the southeast of town. 2 should be enough, seeing as them scalekin are so bloody huge. Oh, did I not mention that? Well, good hunting. fucked up that being a hunter isn't a real job anymore. You delivered the coal to Zemuth then? Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can become friends after all. Maybe, I said. Oh, so, this means we're friends now, right? ... There's no need to be shy. I mean, I've never had a friend before, so I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering, though, why did my mother bring you to see me? Was it all her idea? Is that why you're being so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. Haha. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've met lots of folk in your travels, haven't you? If you've some tricks to help me talk to the other villagers, I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now, eh? Heh. Heh. A dwarf needs a good lolly-ho. Aye. In that case, I will need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. Ha ha ha, you do have one of the best lolly-hos I've seen, so with you guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. But I can't skip straight to greeting people, and spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably one that's shaped like a person. What? Come on then, I'm off to find me a practice partner. What are you talking about? Now where's the statue? There. Pouring out one for old Zigot here. As you pour the stone brew onto the base of the statue, you almost believe you see a smile flickering across its impassive face. Aye, nicely done, lad. Nicely done. You may have noticed, but we Tholls like a drink or two. And seeing the great Zigot unable to hoist a tankard on account of him being a stone statue brings a tear to the eye. And so we honor his memory with the brew he loved best. He was chief of the Thol during the coming of the flood. A true dwarf among dwarves. It was him that ousted the bastard warrior of light, and brought our people together in a time when division meant death. Aye, we wouldn't be here now if it weren't for Zigot, and I thank you for showing him the proper respect. He ousted the warrior of light? What does that mean, dude? Fly low so we can see if we run across any other quests on the way. Because like I said, it's pretty shit. You can only see 5 quests. And you have like 15. That twitchy lad there should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have a reason to attack us. Hey, you there. 2 legs. Look at me while I'm talking to you. Wait, that's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Lolly. My hands are shaking. Lolly. Hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage. Oops. I didn't mean it. I take back that garbage bit. Warg! Ah, this was not part of the plan. We got a hurricane here. I want to challenge the hurricane. Can I solo this thing? Summon my chocobo. Oh, but it doesn't look like it. He's not taking any damage. No, we can't solo this guy. Run! Of course, my Chocobo is still fighting him. Oh, leave me alone! Oh, I'm sorry, I made a mess of things. Ah, damn it all to the deepest mineshaft. Why? Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I? Ronit has fled in his frustration. Perhaps he needs a friend to rally his spirits. Maybe he does. Rally goes there, comfort goes there, psych goes there. I'll never be a proper dwarf. Which one was it? Rally? Yeah. Hey, come on, dude. You came after me. You really are a kind soul, ain't you? And I'm still kind of a prickly sort, but I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. It's just that I've spent my whole life tinkering with automata, instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry, made me throw up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. And soon you'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again. You're overthinking the greeting. Just put your heart into it. You're still trying to help me. Aye, but maybe you're right. A clumsy lolly-ho that lets folk know I'm open to being friendly might be better than no lolly-ho at all. Right, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right? Here is fucked up. Don't like it. Lolly-ho! I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back into that village to give them my best lolly-ho. You are coming with me, ain't you? Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go. Lolly. Ah, Heaving hobgoblins, run it! Are you mad at me or something? He runs away. I can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. What do you want with me? Lolly! Lolly! No! Eek! I give it back, Ronit. I swear, I don't have your hammer. I gave it back, Ronit. I swear, I don't have your hammer. Ugh, my nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to automata. No, I can do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. Dot. Hello, young Ronit. Was there something you needed? Lolly. Ugh. Be the dwarf you want to be. Thumbs up, dude. Thumbs up is a powerful form of therapy. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. I've never heard a lolly ho like that before, Ronit. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Zemet there. How ridiculous. Our Ronit would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you that, but those angry words don't speak for his sweet heart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me should I need it. Now, Ronit, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these good folk as well? Lolly ho! Lolly ho, Ronit! I fear I may have misjudged you. Lolly ho! Ah, a good greeting is so reassuring. And here I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you've the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course, I don't dislike any of you. And I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise, then. We'll be seeing you, Ronit. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here might be in order, Now, if you'll excuse me, this old lady has things to do and nary enough time to do them in. Did you see that? I greeted people, properly, and they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you have to come and meet my mother again. So I can introduce her to my friend. Oh, I thought that was your mother. Haha, I've never felt so happy. Oh, hello you two. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! Whoa! Well, polish my helm and shine my horns. Ronit, you've learned to give a proper greeting. Haha, nothing to it. I, had a little help from a friend, though. Well, well, well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronit. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I'm deeply thankful. I never thought I'd see the day. Aye, it's the oddest thing. After I'd managed the first lolly hole, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Well, I'm guessing you've got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon, Robin. Hell yeah, now we know the lolly hole. Now there's a follow-up for that. Ronit to the rescue. Robin, I was hoping you'd come back to see me. Haha, lolly-ho! After you left, I said lolly-ho to every soul I could find, and now the whole village has started talking to me. A couple of the lads are even helping me to invent some new automata. Aye, I'm well on my way to becoming the most famous smith in Tomra. But if I'm to be a truly legendary blacksmith, there's just one little thing I'm missing. A good drop of grog. If it ain't that Tomra's brews are bad, but if I get my hands on an extra fine fermented beverage, then I reckon my work would really take off. So, any idea where I might find a barrel of the good stuff? Right, ale. And this drink once put their village on the map, eh? Well then, I'd best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. You're coming with me, ain't you? Alright, maybe after we go and do these. Slash lolly. Oh, yeah. Gulgnu. Let's kill some iguanas. Right, iguanas are dead. Look, there she is. This is it then. I'm just going to stay right here because I'm a big bearded cow. I need another favor from you. Will you ask if she's wed? And if unwed, then what manner of man makes her swoon? Oh, and be sure to be subtle. Hey girl, what kind of man makes you swoon? Oh, weren't you the man who was traveling with Alphino? He spoke very highly of you, you know. Said he admired both your strength of arm and strength of character. Now, what could such an admirable fellow want with a simple girl like me? Am I wed? Well, no. And I've no prospects to speak of neither. Amity is not exactly bursting at the seams with suitors. And if I were to pick a suitor, Gracious me, you are forward, aren't you? Well, it's what on the inside that counts, isn't it? I would hope to meet a soul filled with warmth and kindness. Someone much like how Alphino described you, I suppose. Me? Oh, shit. She's lying. She wants someone with money and a bad boy attitude. Well, what did you say? She seemed to like me. She did? And here I thought I brought an ally, not a rival. Well, we should be heading back then. It ain't right for me to demand help and then leave you unpaid for your counsel. Alright. Gulgoos. Oh, we have to put these in sacks. Okay. Are you weakened yet? I don't know what weakened counts as. 23? That's weakened. Got him. And that was all we were doing here. Just capturing knockers, alright. We're gonna catch us some cliff mold babies. Where are they? There. Oh, there, cliff mold baby. Come here. Sniff, sniff. With the emptied larder sack using a wriggling grub. What? The juvenile cliff mole eyes you warily. Time to show it the wriggling grub and then lure it into the sack. Okay, I just had to talk to it a couple of times apparently. The cliff mole trundles happily into the sack and begins feasting on the grub. Do you see those two lookouts? Just walk up to them, bold as you please, and give them a hearty lolly-ho. Once you have their attention, tell them, oh, I don't know, that you saw Stinky Thole sneaking out nearby or something. That should get them moving. Then I'll tiptoe in and grab my automaton and meet you back there. Enter a phrase containing lolly-ho. I wonder if the lolly-ho counts. Lolly-ho! Nope. Are you looking for trouble, stranger? Lolly-ho! Lolly with a small H. Lolly-ho! Never. Lolly ho! What brings you to Cumra? What? A stinking ugly Thor! I'll catch the bugger by his piss-drenched beard and knock his helm clear into next week. Dot 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 dot. Lolly ho! What can the Gog do for you? A Thor! Here! Aye, you did well to let me know. I'll soon take care of this lurker. Well done, lad. You played your part to perfection. As you can see, the rescue was a success. Come on back to Tomra, and we can talk rewards. Let's hide those as well. There might still be more out here. There's something. What are we doing here? Oh? Oh yeah, we're gonna kill his Ironbeard killer. Ah! I'm not sure, but I think this is the last hub here. After that, we can do the knee raid, and then I'm not sure. We might just have to go to Endwalker after that. Oh, we can do some dailies, actually, to progress those quest lines. But then we have to go to Endwalker or level the Scholar. Those are the only options. Tempting bedrock. Okay, here's where we throw the grenades on ourselves as well, apparently. Blam! God damn it. Something all the way back down there. But this is pretty close. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. This is the raid. I'm pretty sure. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak by. ... You're a man of the world, ain't ya? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Bribe the guard, yes. Aha, about time you started playing by the rules. Lolly, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, manho? Is that any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, sir, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no, mercy, mercy! It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side. And what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position. Sorry, but it's already been filled. You know what they came all this way for the what now? Ah, don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in a cavern. Through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina. To the point we've started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow that tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid, but chin up, lad. Your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me. It's for two younglings in Comra, Anog and Connaught, sister and brother, twins, fond of wearing black and white. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding ho. This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away, or else. Got it? You know what I have? What I got? What I understand? I understand that I need to go to the bathroom. Also, let's reset. Another bot? Oh. Go away. That's enough reading for a while. Let's switch over to that guy. Super duper mega ugly outfit. Do a leveling roulette. Can we go out, please? No, but you can use your tank stance. There we go. Pull them behind the corner, dude. Pull them behind the corner! Behind the corner! There we go. Good job. Proud of you. Right, practicing placing. It's placed. No, feel free to eat the plant. Oh, and remember to heal. There we go. Come on, fairy boy. He did not eat a plant. Let's see. What letter does he have beside his name? French. Well, what a surprise. What? Every single time someone is like an absolute mega retard. Don't need to place it here, but I'm gonna place it anyway just to practice. Forgot to do it. I really don't like the... Honestly, that's kind of putting me off playing the Scholar. The Ether Flow. Because the other classes, they have some other similar feature. Where you have, like, resources that you have to manage. But those all just work. Here, I instead have to use a skill to get my 3 things. Which would be fine if it wasn't for the fact that you can't use it outside of combat. So you can't, like, reuse it. So you have to always use it every single battle. Like, at the end of it. Because otherwise you're just, like, missing out on being able to use abilities. And it's just strange. Ouch. Don't give me free items. Come on, these. Bloody murder. I don't know if the ether flow thing changes at all later. But I don't think so. Barnhard? Yeah. Come on. That's not the right way. I don't remember this dungeon. I kind of do. You have to fight another statue guy down here. And then you have to, like, break his parts. guy is lagging big time. He does some, like, whirlwind shit or something. Gotta watch out for. Yeah. Yeah, don't stand next to the big ball. That's bad. Am I gonna die? Do you die? I survived. I think that's the only boss that is a little bit questionable. That looked too scary. I agree. Why is Gerent's head? It's a Gerent. Sounds like a vice regent, rather. Oh, shit. Doing big ass pulls today. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Gonna take a little bit of damage. Right. Alright, this is the one where you have to, like, dodge zombies and shit. I don't remember this boss, though. This has something. Begins counting needles. 100,000 needles. What? $50,000 needles? Holy shit. Bandits! You're running straight through them, dude. Pull them all, dude. Christ. Boon sphere fits perfectly into the depression. Just a big lad. Now you have to keep track of where those are coming. Not get hit by them. Which they failed. There, over there. Okay. All right. There. That'll do. I don't want to do the raids. Just takes a bunch of time. You got business with us? The chief put you up to this, and you agreed. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's the guileless fool we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you would be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So I'm to be your patsy, question mark? Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Oh, sod this. How rude! So rude! But despite your vehement refusal, deep down we both know you cannot help but aid us in our endeavor. 'Tis your nature. We will pretend that you agreed without a fuss, and that will be the end of it. The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliff above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. Oh, this is so... They're standing there looking at each other under an umbrella. Oh my god. Ah, there's the sinner now. And is that the core I spy in his hot little hands? Ha ha ha, brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, Anog, lally nay on the domination ho. Oh, right, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hells are you two up to, ho? You're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner. I'll tan both of your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better, on account of them being all on their own. No parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? ... We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it to me back at the dig. Oh, and don't worry. I'll see you compensated for the trouble. Here. We're playing Nier now. This is Nier. There you are. I presume the lantern you're holding is for yours truly. Which is why I hate the raid, because I hate crossovers so much. Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've anything else to discuss. Let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits. And even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I am not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yes, right, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs. Honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there's really nothing of value in there, for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we've got nothing else to discuss, then you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Apparently we have to go all the way back now. Alright. Down to right. Well, look who it is. Robin, how wonderful to see you again. Since last you were here, I have been officially appointed as Mayor of Wright. As such, my days have grown busy with visits to neighboring settlements, to reacquaint myself with the region's politics. My old bones protest at the exercise, to say naught of the strain upon my rusty faculties. Speaking of visits, I see you've arrived with a companion. Come on, lolly ho. I'm Ronit of Tamra Village. Don't think just because I'm smaller than you that... I mean... Lolly ho! Lolly ho? Oh, I've heard of this. It's a traditional dwarven greeting, is it not? I see. Well, let us not ignore the customs of our guest. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Not bad for first-timers. Not bad at all. Everyone's happy when their lolly ho gets a lolly ho. Now, let's see a barrel of your tastiest grog. I beg your pardon? I'm not sure I follow. Ah, well, I am afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As well, as yet we're unable to grow barley of sufficient quality and quantity to brew the ale for which we were once famous. Aye, it's a matter of trial and error at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here now, what's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right? You've some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronit. No, not exactly, but I think I might be able to help all the same. Come, Robin, we need to make a quick trip back to Tomra. Can he truly help us feed our fields? It sounds too good to be true. I have no idea what Master Ronit's plans might be, but with you involved, we can at least rest easy that naught bad will come of them. Maybe. Maybe. Poked around Comra, did you? Learn anything about that big find? A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one. Though that does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. Hail, sinner! Have you heard about the string of thefts in Comra? Word has it that they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Tom. Wicked White! They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters. Listen, sinner, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there will be consequences. What does Wicked White refer to? Just the light? Yeah. Oh. Just the light. Or the light, plus the fact that there are evil white monsters that are flying around eating them. Also. About time you showed up. See, I remembered something Zemet told me once. Zemet, can you tell me that story about Amity again? The bit about the trading goods. The villagers in Wright are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and I wanted to do something to help. You're thinking of the rock phosphate that we used to trade to Yulmore. Rock phosphate? And that's the fertilizer, is it? Aye. Crushed into small bits, you can spread it over a field to enrich the soil. But the old seam was mined out years ago, and I've not heard if we've come across another. That sounds perfect. You know, aside from there not being any left. No one kept a stockpile then. Well, they might still have a chunk or two over in Amity. That was where the old trading house used to stand. Neutral ground and all. Right. To Amity I go. I suppose you'd best come along. The boys come a long way in a short time, and I've a good idea why. Aronit's lucky to have a friend like you. Back already, eh? I managed to catch a few myself, but let's see your haul. Captured knockers. Aye, that was quick work. If I'm being honest, I was worried about that an outsider unfamiliar with the area might walk himself straight into a pack of hungry iguanas. Glad you proved me wrong. Now, my prehensile pretties. Uncle Grat is going to teach you to stop stealing ore from the thalls, and start nicking it from the gogs instead. Ever since there's been dwarves, it seems the gogs have hated the thalls, even though I'm not rightly sure why. Well, I know why we hate the gogs. Their beards are unkempt, straggly messes, and the bastards dig in our minds without so much as by your leave. It makes my blood boil. Next time they come around, I'll be waiting with an automaton army. We'll make them wish they never left Comra. The thieving, scrounging curs. Oh, I almost forgot your reward, and I'll be keeping a closer look on my dear clunker here. Don't you worry. I was wrestling with the idea on the way home, and I've come to a conclusion. To win my lady's heart, I need to be more like you. I'll travel the world and make myself a man worth marrying. I think I need to have a word with the chief. Thanks again for coming along, friend. Oh, you're back. Any luck retrieving that core? Aye, looks to be in good shape. I can start building a new model straight away. This here stone is both heart and mind for an automaton, you see. It defines more than just basic behavior, but personality as well. And it was no easy feat making one that was formulated for battle. Let me tell you, I'd rather pull out my beard strand by strand, than start again from scratch. That was, what, my 8th failed automaton? Bah, I'll get it right this time. Thanks for saving me all that extra work. Couldn't find me any of the small ones. What about you? Yes, I did find one mole baby. Let's eat it. Would you look at that? And on your first try too. I'll just get a fire going and... Wait. Those big round eyes. That lovable face. How could anyone eat such a precious dumpling? I can't do it. Not even for the best steak in the world. Have this coin for your trouble, but dinner's cancelled. From this day forward, I'll raise you as my own. I'll feed you and pet you and call you Cliffy. How cute, he just stole that baby from his parents. Please tell me you brought the pebbles. Aye, this is exactly what I needed. Thank you. I feel I owe you an explanation. As long as you can keep it to yourself, you see, I'll be crushing these stones and mixing them with plant oils to make a soothing lotion. The minerals help with the itching. You may have noticed, but outside of our own families, we dwarves never show our naked faces, and so we wear our helms all day, every day. But when you have weak skin like mine, that means rashes. Red blotchy rashes that would have me scratching my own nose off if not for my lotion. They usually make it for beardlings that haven't gotten used to their helms. So I appreciate that none of my neighbors had to see me wading in the river for ingredients. You've saved my honor, friend, and earned all the financial gratitude I can spare. Ah, the mighty lizard hunter returns. What have you got for me? 2 iguana tails. Oh, look at the size of them wriggling beauties. Once we set those out to dry, the shrinking will enhance the flavor, so you can enjoy the full lizardly goodness with every mouthful. And speaking of flavor, I've got the seeds steeped and sealed. For the next step, we need to store the ale to be in the brew house, so it can ferment somewhere cool and dry. You up for it? Of course you are. Just roll this barrel over to the alewife, and she'll be happy to give it a home. That's what I need, an alewife. Well, anything pretty left behind? Question mark. Ooh! Do you know what this is? Iron ore. It's a bit shiny, aye, but otherwise not special for this area. Now, for the important part. How was the boom? Wasn't it just the most amazing feeling ever? Boom! See? I knew you'd appreciate a good explosion. Here, a few coins for the ore. Thank you for testing the bombs. Aye? That's what a wife sounds like. Aye? Ah, getting a first-hand look at the brewing process, are ya? Good for you, lad. There's naught better in this life than making your own grog, eh? Aye. Not better. Gwa ha ha ha. Trust me, lad. The more you have to work for, the better it tastes. And the last step ain't near as grueling, I promise you. Go on with you then, and give my best to Zorit. No trouble finding the brew house? Good. I'd say we're ready then. It's time to learn the most important part of brewing and drinking, Dwarven Ale. Right. A fresh batch of ale is brewing, and there's nibbles ready to be nibbled. But I can't exactly ask you to stand there till the fermentation's done. That's still moons away. What I will do is educate you on the finer points of Dwarven drinking culture. Aye, a final lesson. Now, here in Tomra, there are 3 keys to a successful drinking party. The first is a good drop of ale. That goes without saying. The second is a table laid with tasty treats. And the last, and possibly most important, is a raucous drinking song. Yeah, whatever. Go on, lad. Have a chat with some of the locals, and don't come back till you've learned the words to our favorite booze time ballad. I don't want to know your song, dude. Aye, the Tomra drinking song. I don't quite recall how it goes, but I do love it when we shout out lolly ho all together. Every Tomran has been hearing that ditty since they was children. You only need one dwarf to start singing and soon the whole village joins in. Ah, there's no grander feeling than hoisting your mug and yelling your loudest lolly ho. No one knows the song, dude. Our drinking song? Bah, you needn't bother learning the lyrics, just so long as you remember the lolly ho at the end. Huh? They only told you the bit with the lolly ho. Ha ha ha. Well, I suppose once we've all had a few, the verses do get a bit muddled. Might be as there's some more than one version. Ah, but no matter which words you sing, when you get to that rousing lolly ho, all your worries just seem to melt away. Aye, you ever find your troubles bringing you down, then you come on back to Tomra. We'll soon lift your spirits with an ale in your hand and a lolly ho on your lips. Didn't get to sing the song, dude. Now that's a thole, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Lolly ho. Well now, if it isn't one of the tholes come to visit, and a fine lolly ho to you too, sir. I've come looking for rock faucet. I just need a handful, assuming you've got any. The yellowish fertilizer stuff? I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. Might be as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead and take a handful if that's all you want. I can just have it? That's very kind of you. Phew, I'm glad you were here. Still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's get to cracking open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. Oh fuck, there were way more quests here than I thought. God damn it. What? I wasn't doing nothing. Don't tell me, Mom. She didn't send you? Wicked white. Why'd you bloody sneak up on me then? I was just off to visit me secret friend, but I'm not really supposed to. Ah, bugger it. Wait, listen. If you promise to keep quiet, you can come and meet him too. Just meet us at top rung. I thought there was like 3 quests here. No, I'm not here to cause trouble. I've simply come to pay a visit to one of Amity's residents. A former maidservant, in fact, to whom I owe a belated apology. But now that I have finally found her, I think myself beset with unease. Before I approach, I need to know her state of mind. How does she feel about Yulmore? About me? I would appreciate any insight that might better prepare me for what I must do. I'm gonna drag her out. Where is that Mistle? He should have been back by now. Hello, Despis. Yeah, we're winning. I sent one of our newcomers to retrieve the supplies we had chilling in the river, and he has yet to return. I hope he hasn't run into trouble with the local dwarf clan. If your travels take you in that direction, could you keep an eye out for our missing Mistle? Now we just have to do like 4 billion quests here. Oh man, I thought it was basically done. Greetings, stranger, and well met. They say folk don't often go out of their way to visit Amity. Me, though, I came here with a mind to raise crops. What, you don't think a man could farm this land? Well, you seem like a well-traveled lad. Why don't you head over to my field back there and take a look for yourself? I'd be curious to know what you think of my chances are of taming this barren soil. I don't know anything about that. I'm a traveler, not a farmer. What are you talking about? Greetings, traveler. I realize Amity is not the most well-known settlement, so feel free to ask any questions you might have. No, I don't care. Just a town. They say you're the reason the ladder's moving again, that you're a man who gets things done. Well, I've got a job that no one else around here seems capable of doing. All I want are some crystal spikes from the wings of those cliff kites, and not the old broken ones someone scavenged off the ground. If you can manage to bring me some wings with the spikes intact, I'll be sure to pay you what they're worth. Oh, whatever. Greetings, friend. I have a wee favor to ask if you can spare a moment. Take a look around and tell me what you see. Aye, rock, rock, and more bloody rock. Not a single tree, and that means no wood for houses. Every once in a while the dwarves will let us crawl through their secret tunnels to reach the lowlands. But carting logs up them narrow, not to mention steep shafts, is fool's work. Especially when you consider all the timber, what was left to rot at top rung. It's just lying there for the taking, assuming you've the stones to brave the gauntlet of nasties twixt here and there, of course. And I reckon you do. You find a small chunk of yellow-hued stone. It appears to match the description of rock phosphate. Excuse me, sir, have you seen a tall, skinny Hume girl on your travels? No? Do you think you might lend me a hand in finding her then? She has a terrible habit of wandering away when left to her own devices. Not the safest pastime when you consider the wildlife around here. I'll start looking near the ladder, but it would make me feel better if I knew someone was searching along the cliff at the same time. Would you do that for me? Thank you. I've seen her walk off to the southeast before, so you might want to try that way first. If you do find her, please send her back to Amity. Listen, friend. I am run off my feet here. I need someone to take stock of our remaining food stores, and you just volunteered. Nigh everything this village needs to survive is hauled up from the lowlands, and if matters don't settle down soon, well, I won't be surprised when Right and Stilltide begin hoarding goods instead of selling them. Not unless it's for an outrageous price. Anyway, that's enough speculation. I need estimates. Accurate estimates, mind you. From them what's in charge of our edibles, grains, grog, and meats. Off you haul. Raleigh wants an estimate. Well, you can tell him, not bloody much. We'll need to think of something because we're running low on both grain and beans. Hello again, sir. Was there something? You want to know how I feel about Yulmore and my former masters. I thought I made that quite clear the first time we met. The very mention of that place leaves me shaking in terror. It is a terrible city filled with terrible people who care for naught but indulging their basest instincts. True. Oh, there. Huh. We have put a good dent in the liquor we got from the dwarves, so we might have to make do with water at some point. At least we've got a fresh source with a river nearby. I'd say we have more than enough dried meat to go around. There was peril in the hunt, but the haul was plentiful. Any luck on your end? Aye. Just look at that color. This has to be the stuff. Now, I've got a good-sized sample I can build an automaton to sniff out a new seam of phosphate. This will be one of my best inventions yet. While I'm throwing that together, I need you to head back to Wright and tell those folk to meet me on the west side of Tumra. I'll make sure everything's assembled and ready before you arrive. So, where do we stand? Really bad. Grain is a problem then. I'll see if we can't trade our surplus meat in Wright for a few sacks of barley and the like. That will get us through for the moment, but we'll need to come up with a long-term plan. Well, I'll think of something. Thanks for doing the legwork, friend. Say, have you ever considered taking up work as a quartermaster? No. Whoa, shit, more quests. Yeah, enough is enough. Sorry, friend, that wasn't meant for you. It's those bastard hobgoblins. They know none of us are fighters, so they just skulk in and raid our food stores. Brazen as you please, but I bet you could give them something to chew on, eh? Here, take this supply sack and drop it just outside the village. Once them thieving blighters come sniffing about, you spring out of hiding and unleash a storm of righteous justice. I could do that. I'm going to kill some dudes. Killing is what we like enjoying and doing. Undead hobgoblin? Oh, thank you. Thank you, who are you? Ah, sent you to find me, did she? My little brother lives down there, you see, and this place offers the best view of Cape Town. I'd wanted us to leave together, to give up on being chosen, but he'd become obsessed with the idea of Yulmore, and when I heard about the fighting and such, I got so worried. And now here I am, causing the same kind of worry for my neighbors. My apologies. I'll be more careful in the future. Okay. The dirt has hardened and cracked. The dirt is bone dry. A tiny sprout has emerged, but it is already beginning to wilt. Nothing seems to be growing here. Even weeds refuse to grow here. Alright. His farm seemed to be going pretty badly, but he also planted it in like the worst possible way and place you could imagine. This is Rocky. I helped him when he was hurt, and now we're best mates. I thought he was better, but he doesn't seem too happy today. What is it, boy? Are you hungry? If Mom caught me sneaking you food, there'd be hells to pay. You know, I saw some of his friends munching on them huldu. We can fight huldu, right? No, you can fight huldu, right? Smash a few to pieces and bring the bits back. Alright, let's kill some huldu. Fuck is a huldu? Three huldus. Of course there are not three nearby. Rocky looks up with an expectant gaze. Crunch, crunch, gulp. There you go, mate. Get that down your gob. We had a whole crowd of folk coming through not long ago, and I was worried that they do something to Rocky. But I guess he's safe enough here. Come on, we should leave before someone sees us. Right, let's hide Rocky. God damn it, Drusilla. Why are you in the way? If cuts. Speak with the missing mistle. And breathe. The mistle appears to be in need of a solid pat on the back. Okay, bro. Thank you. I think I can breathe again. I was just on my way back to the village when some gogs started yelling at me. They were certainly cross about something, so I just ran away as fast as my feet could carry me, in the wrong direction as it turns out. Before I knew it, I'd collapsed here on the riverbank and dropped all of my sacks into the water. They must have floated downstream, but I'm still too buggered to go look for them. There. A sopping sack. I have no idea what that means. Oh, are those my sacks? I must say, this is a welcome relief. Let's just take a quick peek inside to see that everything's still... Nah, I knew it. Only the wine's missing, and that means dwarves. They must have followed me. Well, I'd best hurry home before I cross paths with them again. You should come too. No good deed should go unrewarded, after all. I wait. Apparently we need to go down to the right. Will I do that? A mineral fertilizer, you say? The name does sound vaguely familiar. We've experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. I wonder if another seam of this precious rock can still be found. We can but put our faith in Master Bonnet. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. Oh good, I just finished testing my new model. Behold, the mineral-finding marvel that is the Ore-hound Ogre. Such a colorful name. And this contraption is meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it? Haha, just you watch and see. Bzzzt, click. Sensors activated. Is that what I think it is? Astounding! You invented a servant to not only track down rock phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back. How did you accomplish such a feat? Haha, you learn a thing or two when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith this village ever saw. I thought that trundling buckets of bolts would lead me to you. Young Ronnet. Zamet. The eldermost elder! That's what I was gonna say, I thought he was the chief. Ah, you must be Chief Zamet. I'm Sidequests, Mayor of Right. Master Ronnet here was just... No need to explain, Zamet already told me everything. It seems you've been working your beard thin for Right's folk in their harvesting woes, eh? A fine example of thole diligence, my boy. Master Ronnet, we are truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need. Now hold on a moment. I'm only doing this so I can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink, you snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with admitting you was just trying to help? Chief Zamet, you can't say it straight out like that. I'm building an image here. Haha. With your permission, Chief Zamet, we should like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. You have our promise that we shall put it to good purpose, and one day return the favor with our best barrel of right ale. That's a deal I can get behind. I think it's high time we tholls reopen trade with our neighbors. Haha, just leave the delivery to me. But first I need to speak with my friends and build a few more ore-hounds. Did you hear that, sir? Instead of talus, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. Once more have you shown us the path forward, and this is not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt laugh in many a moon. I bless the day you came into our lives and changed our fate for the better. This kindness will not be forgotten. And I could say much the same. I'd still be alone with my automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folk who gave me wary frowns now greet me with a smile. Well, I'd best be headed off. I am to be known as Master Ronnet, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived. Then I've still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you, Robin. Ollie ho! Alright. It's dwarfen time. And then there's a bunch of quests you need to be a crafter for, which I'm never gonna do, most likely. I could maybe bother leveling up one crafter. Thank you again for your help. If you'd not found me, I might have fallen prey to some wild beast. Or worse, a party of wine-drunk gogs. If only they were more like the Thulls. At least we can live alongside those dwarves in some semblance of harmony. Anyway, here's the reward I promised. Yes, vengeance for our missed meals and rumbling bellies. Fine work, my friend. Hobgoblins have plagued this island for as long as anyone can remember. They're cunning enough to make tools, but they still act like beasts. Mean, filthy brutes that what lack the barest shred of common decency. And even though you've cowed them for the moment, I fear the lesson won't stick. Oh, they'll be back, you can be sure of that. In the meantime, we'll need to think of a more permanent solution. My friend came back safe and sound, saying how she was saved by a stranger. I assumed that was you. She seemed less brooding than usual. What did you two talk about? I never knew she had a brother. Many here have lost their families. Maybe that's why she sought to keep it a secret. But now that things in Yulmore have changed, we shouldn't have to creep around the lowlands like thieves anymore. She'll be able to visit her brother openly. No more stealing away to peer over cliffs. Who knows, maybe I'll even go along. She might need company on the road, and what else are friends for? I think I'll have a word with her right now. Thank you again, sir. Oh, either you've brought me some timber or you're planning on building yourself a cabin. Thank you, lad. Now I'll finally be able to get back to building. This wood you've brought me was sent up the ladder back when the dwarves was more open to trade. Amity was neutral ground for striking deals, you see, and there was plans to expand the village once upon a time. So I guess you can say we're using the timber for its intended purpose, even if it's a few years late. Fare you well, friend, and thank you again for the help. Whatever. Right, what have you got there for me? Nice length, no cracks or splintering. Aye, these'll make the perfect spearheads. As I'm sure you've heard, Amity was originally built as a neutral venue for trading with the dwarf clans. The houses weren't meant to be homes. Just somewhere to rest your head while you conducted your business. Once those relationships soured, though, the settlement soon emptied out, and exiles like us moved in. The way people talk, it sounds like Amity was thriving up until a few short years ago. But now instead of people lining the roads, you've got hobgoblins and worse. That's why I wanted to make spears, you know, for protection. Well, that was a bit more long-winded than I intended. But a little history never hurt no one, eh? Alright. Take your payment and go then. Fuck history, dude. Nobody gives a shit about history. Only a bunch of nerds. So, what did you think of my crops? Oh, one of the seeds had sprouted. That's wonderful news. I had no such luck with my previous attempt. Aye, even a small victory like that is worthy of celebration. It brings me one step closer to turning my little plot into the farmer's field I now dream of. A dream some say will never come true, and yet scratching here in the dirt has already brought me more fulfillment than I ever felt from the empty life I lived in Yulmore. Not that I wasn't terrified when they first kicked me out of the gate, mind you. Exiled over some petty disagreement and destitute but for a few pieces of jewelry I concealed upon my person. The sale of those trinkets brought me in some meager wealth, which has largely gone towards my agricultural endeavor. Thus, should my crops fail to produce a harvest ere my funds are depleted, I shall be left with nothing in this world. Ah, I have never felt so alive. Here, friend, have a few coins for your service. You're not gonna last if you're just giving away money like that. And? What did you have to say of Yulmore? You said it was fucking terrible and you're all terrible people. Trembles at the very mention of it. Well, I suppose that is to be expected. 'Tis all true. We lived in decadent abandon, seeking only to fulfill our whims and appetites. And when she became the object of my husband's desires, a jealous rage consumed me. All I could think of was making her suffer. With Lord Valthree gone, 'tis almost as if a fog has lifted from my mind. How clearly I see now the awful person I had become. My husband, too, regrets his behavior. He has made his apologies, and it is time for me to make mine. Yet it seems a sudden confrontation may be ill-advised. Anticipating such, I have penned a brief letter to explain my intentions. Pray, deliver this to the girl. I shall be waiting at Top Run. There ain't no other young folk in Amity, so Rocky's my only friend. And I guess you're alright, as well, for a grown-up. And since you was nice to Rocky, I'm giving you me treasure. Why are you talking like that? No one else talks like that here. It was just lying on the ground out there. See? Something that shiny's got to be worth a fortune. Got a random ring. Thank you. A letter? For me? Good gracious, this is from my old mistress. My dear girl, you served my husband and me with unrelenting diligence, and we repaid your efforts with vulgarity and violence, wounding you in heart and body alike. I am deserving of your hatred, of your fear. Words of apology can do little to solve the suffering I've caused. Yet I would speak them nonetheless. I await your pleasure at Top Run. ... Am I to believe she has changed so dramatically? Valthry's society brought out the worst in people. I'm not entirely convinced, but I will at least hear what she has to say. Oh, and this is for you. Her ladyship included a token of thanks for her mediator. I suppose I should be on my way. Oh, I don't have to go and listen to you guys get along or anything? Alright. Well, that's good. Then we can just go and finally start unlocking the near raid. Yes, Lolly bleeding. No, it's you. My apologies, sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and don't really have time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid, after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first, it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you've got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up to folk with a lolly-ho done any crimes lately, but do have a look around and perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take everything at this point, frankly. Okay, where are we going? Down in here again? A burnished bracelet. Hi, I found something. It's blue equipment. Dude, I found some raid equipment in there. You don't look to have our criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some manner of clue. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken, though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing. She'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets. Thrice-damned beardless son of a shite-eating hop. Where could my bloody bracelet have gone? You found it! And you're returning it too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale. But of late he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Focus on the bracelet? If you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. It's the guy who tried to bribe us. Come on! Let us in! Let us in! Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not a stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure that he can help settle this little dispute. Of all the... Why are you here? As if costing me my dinner wasn't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. Oh, but I have a feeling that the chief will be quite concerned indeed. Huh! Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. Or do we have a doubt? It's so hard to find them here. That's why I'm putting the most used ones. The favorites list. Seriously, where is it? There. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! And runs away. Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with the key. After him! We've got you cornered. I don't think he's alone, sister. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. That's right. Surprise triplets. What now? Baldling? Ooh, what? Oh, he means my chin. I understand. Oh. Very well, I confess, I did it. Or, we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. You notice that something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. Picking up the glimmering object, you see that it is the very key to the dig site that Anag and Connag were so keen to obtain. Oh, dropped something on the ground. Yep. Potato chip. That's case closed then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. To think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. By the by, haven't seen Anag and Connag, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you'd track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. You mean to say that you picked it up, and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid. I shall open the door, and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you towards ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Rude, but fair, I suppose. Isn't it just? Hurry along now, there are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light. And possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind. Yeah, maybe I'll just kill you guys. Locked. Which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. A bomb! That was easy. Intruders sighted, eliminating with extreme prejudice. Just throw bombs everywhere. What have you done? It's a nigga to be. Wicked white. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? I'm number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. I need 2P. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Anog! Konog, don't you dare! How bloody stupid are they? Listen, sinner. I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt. Fine, I'll go and do the raid for you, buddy. They don't make this easy, do they? These machine whatsits. If we can't unlock it, we'll need to break it down. Another door? Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Protocols, schmotocols. We've got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. Bombs. Bonk, 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 bonk. Mwahaha! How did you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? Maybe. But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us. The copied factory, now accessible. Now I go bathroom before we start queuing for anything. Ooh. Alright, so what do we queue as? Let's go in and do the classic, just pull everything. Right. That's the means of ingress secured. Onward. Onward, she says. Meanwhile, let's take a little trip around, I guess. Go to the Crystarium. We've got the Wandering Minstrel, that's very worthless. And in Yulmore we have nothing. I'm just checking for quests we haven't done. But I think that's all of it. Like, we have Eden, but we have already done Eden. on my other character, so I don't feel like doing that. Here we have nothing. Nothing. We have nothing. Not much to do then. We can go to Ilmeg and pick up the Balance. Oh, once it was so fluffy and floofy and poofy, and now it's so not. Whatever is this world coming to? I speak, of course, of the Woolen Way. Wasn't that obvious? Do try to keep up, dear mortal. Anyhow, the Woolen Way lies just north of here. Once upon a time, it was a grand road whereby mortals would transport giant balls of fleecy wool to and fro and to. Doesn't that sound positively lovely? Of course it does. That's why I have a mind to spin a dream of a road so soft and fleecy you'd think it was made from the wool of 1,000 sheeps. Flocks of sheeps. Anyhow, to do that I'll need a big ball of wool. Actually, 3 big balls of wool. You'll be a dear and fetch them for me, yes? Answer me this, Robin. When you were a child, what was your favorite dream you ever dreamed? Wait. You were a dreaming child once, yes? That's how it works, is it not? Anyhow, let me guess. You loved to dream going on grand adventures, journeying to the bottom of the deepest waters, braving perilous ruins in search of ancient treasures. Why, that's what I'd like to dream of if I were a mortal child. Yes, I do believe that settles it. Something precious from the ruins of the House of the First Light should be just what I need to spin the most stirring and dramatic dream ever. And you're going to bring it to me. For the children, of course. What sort of relic will make the children happy? Well, how should I know? Only one of us has been a mortal child once, and it certainly isn't me. Anyhow, I'll leave it up to you. If I don't like what you bring me, I'll just send you back for more. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. Forgotten something deathly important. Forgotten what, you say? Silly mortal, that's what I'm trying to remember. Oh, but of course, witchweed petals. Somehow I've managed to completely exhaust my supply. This simply won't do. No, not at all. Fortunately, I have just turned up You've just turned up at just the right time to help me set things right. It's really most impressive how you always seem to know when I need you. Now, off with you to good Janana's grace, where the most frilly and flowery of witchweeds roam. Don't worry, I'll look after things here. Alright. I don't know if I can hand these in with another class or not. We'll see. For science. Unfortunately, the waiting time for the raids can be like super long. I might queue as healer for it next time. It's just so much easier to get parties as healer. But it's still probably gonna be a long time. Is this the one? I don't remember having any other beast tribe dailies we can grab anywhere. Aren't there other beast tribes here? Where there's wool, there's a way. No, 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 no. Well, I can't wait forever for my wool, you know. I have dreams to spin and places to be. Let's see if we can hand them in as monk. Nope. Why, just look at how large and fluffy this one is. And this one even more. You have truly outdone yourself, dear mortal. With this I can spin the wooliest way my dreamers have ever dreamed. New Mole legend has it that in the days when mortals lived in these parts, great wagons went up and down the woolen way, each packed to the brim with the fluffiest of fleeces to be carried to market. These days, alas, only the name remains. Sniff, is that not the saddest story you've ever heard? But no matter, for we shall spin a new woolen way in the dreams of the children, and one even more glorious than ever before. Why, I can just picture them bouncing up and down on a road of fleece and fluff like a giant cloud. Wouldn't you like to join them? But watch out. It will be so dreamy and delightful you just might never want to wake up. Tee. Oh, you're back. Wait, back from where again? Oh, that's right. Tell me, what wondrous relic did you find for me under the waters? A silver ring. It's so strangely cold to the touch. And these engravings. Ah, these runes are to ward away pixies. Whatever is the meaning of this, Robin? Could it be that you don't like me as much as I like you? In any event, I do believe this will make for a most rousing treasure hunt for the children. If only you could be a child again, yes? I'd like nothing more than to spin you a dream as a token of my thanks. Oh, look who's back. Did you bring the... Wait, what was it that I asked? That I asked you for again? But of course, witchweed petals. How could I forget? Speaking of forgetting, I completely forgot to tell you why I needed them in the first place, didn't I? If you were paying attention, and you always pay attention, don't you? I'm sure you noticed how witchweeds change their petals to resemble the shape of their prey. The poor little creatures approach, thinking they've found a friend, and gulp, gnash, no more little creature. Sniff, poor little things. Anyhow, where was I? Oh yes, if I have witchweed petals, all I need to do is weave a simple spell, and I can spin all sorts of cute animals from my little dreamers. But whatever sort of creature shall I conjure up first? Perhaps a little ladybug, a wriggly worm, perhaps an army of itsy-bitsy spiders. Wait, how about all of them? Yes, I'll simply bury them in bugs. Don't you wish you were a child still, so you could dream such lovely dreams? No, I don't. Bay Fancies, they only sell materia right now. Let's check the Tempest. I don't know. Or maybe we can see here. Reputation. Shadowbringers. Pixies. That's it? It's just the pixies? Alright. We could level up the Kojins today. I guess it's only the pixies here. Let's go check the Tempest again. Aha! Oh no! To do the Dwarves Beast Tribe, you have to be a crafter. So if you want to get the tank, you have to be a crafter. Apparently. Gigantic factory, wow. Just like in Nier. What is that awful noise? They alarm. They know we're here. They? The machine life forms, as you see. Machines don't have life, though. That's an oxymoron. They have sentience. They have will. Though these ones' will is not their own. Multiple life forms confirmed. Eliminate. Balls! Alright, we don't have a full skill set. Balls! All units, sight primary targets. Don't let them get a lock on you. Keep moving. What are you talking about? Okay. Centrifugal spin. It's a spin. Don't understand how he's tanking it here. Ow, another vulnerable. Oh, that time I missed. Or he missed. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand where you're supposed to go. I need to ask Lightblight if he thinks MGS 3 is MGS 2.2. I don't think that's the case. Do you think Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Menace or whatever it's called is Metal Gear Solid 6 because there's Metal Gear Solid Ground Zero before that. What am I supposed to do? Don't die! We're so close! This is why I shouldn't queue as healer here. We got the little sugar cubes. No one cares, there's piss. The small ones are easy enough to deal with, most of the time. Alright, let's deal with them then. Don't shoot me. Oh! No, you don't. You're just being annoying on purpose. Bonk. Clear quality assurance. Oh no, I have to tank. Haha, it's so funny. It's funny when it's all the time. Haha. Okay, so whatever the strats here are, I have no idea. Something about a big clock. Oh, okay. Spread out. Are you baiting me to ban you right now? Laser ring. Ah, no, 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 no. Yeah, you do. It's a laser beam. What do you want? What do you want with the laser beam? Okay, there are fires over there. Flammable oil is leaking from the floor. Okay, don't stand there. Now we stand. Oh. Oh, he died. Oh, did it. Each of them has a core. Destroy that and it can't function. Look, what's that? A flight unit. This should speed things up. I've never seen the like. Goliath tank intruders. Uh-oh. It's been hacked. Oh, it's fighting me? Okay. Nope, not anymore. I'm not sure if this is the last fight or not. No, it's not. It's too easy. Or maybe it evolves. If we hit the unit hard enough, we might be able to disrupt his connection. I've taken control. This way. Oh, I thought I had some weird katana. It was the guy. Hello there. My name is Engels, serial number 110C. Marks, smash! What are you guys doing? Where are you going? That guy tricked me. Oh, they're spreading out. Whoa! Now charge. Please wait. I suppose to pull this guy over here? Now annihilating. Please wait. Vital signs detected. Reevaluating offensive protocol. More units. What now? Couple of very dead people over there. I think that one's gonna go in front, and then he goes forward. Incendiary ready. Remain still while crushing commences. That was the bank. Okay. Oh, that was not the last one? Jesus Christ. So you're with 2P. Don't think I won't kill you too. You're the one who's going to die here, 9S. That's him, the one controlling the machines. Well, well. Like, it's always such bad crossovers. Like, it's not even like, oh, it's some vague crossover. No, it's, now I destroy you once and for all. No, it's literally the characters from the game. It's so lame. I absolutely despise crossovers. Do you like the OG games? They're okay. Did I just, like, teleport outside? They are style over substance, but it's pretty good style, so. Decoupling flight unit, and now. Don't let him get out of your sight. Multiple heat signatures from 9S's unit. Get back. And again. Destroy the tanks. He's drawing power from them. Fine, fine. Self-destruct it is. Find cover, fast! Oh, we're supposed to hide behind one of them. Oh, they died. I'm our current healer. By dodging this. Yo, hi, I'm yeah. What are people doing? Is this one mine? I think this one's mine. Centrifugal spin. That's gonna go straight. Okay. I'll blow you to pieces. Die already? I don't want to. How did they get hit by something there? That was not a hit. Didn't even have to do the last mechanic. League of Legends perfume. Nice. Got 2 9S cars. Oh, and a pod. That's a lot of songs. No chest? Give me a chest. Thank you. I'm not sure I ever did more than this. We probably did, unless it wasn't released at the time. I don't think it was released at the time. We only did 5.1. Oh, he's dead. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Now we got something very important here. There. I'll take over for you, sister. How big does your ass get? Does it? Alright, does it make your ass bigger? I'm not sure it makes your ass bigger as a male, at least. Seems about the same. Alright, where's my gear? There, thank you. She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us. The next, well, as you see here. Though after all of that, perhaps the great shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed. And a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Yeah, I know. Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind. Same as me. You? You're a machine? But that's impossible! It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Ironbeard or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two. Who could possibly have done such a thing? And how?
Well, you see, there is this thing called a stupid crossover.
But, fine. Let's say for the moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we even have an android of our own. I am sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruin lies the key. Find it. With it we can stop them, the machines, the androids. With it you can restore. Restore her to functionality, maybe. What in the hells was that about? Oh ho ho! A very promising discovery is what? So, we must persevere. Onward, inward, away! I knew there was something of value in there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. Oh, I'm sure I won't be given the choice to miss it. Yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack and do take care of what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. Collection expanded. Portable archive acquired. Ah. Oh, gross. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true? Oh, so you would have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins. Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize. I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. Huh, if you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward if you recall, we plan to do, and if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby. I'm a beardless baby. Don't fret about Konok. He'll see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we could learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So, are you coming or what? Yes. Should you give your support to Anog's approach, Konog's path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. I support him. There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I am happy to continue investigating. Of course I am. That's why we've gone to all this trouble. But we need to be careful as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be discreet as possible about sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? Yes. Indeed. I knew you'd have the sense to listen to me. Now, let's get started, shall we? Oh, so sad. I have to run through this entire thing again. Maybe there was a portal, I don't know. Well, we're too late now. Nope, that just teleported me back. Very cool. Like, it's just such a wasted... Like, they made 3 entire raids with full stories, and it's all wasted. It's all a trash waste of time. And they made this entire, like, collection thing where you're supposed to, like, find things in here and read fucking entries about it to get, like, lore bits that are completely useless and pointless because it has nothing to do with this game and it has nothing to do with Nier. So it's like, why are you doing this? Like, it's literally so fucking garbage. This is a 1 out of 10 raid. Like, it's absolute dog shit. I absolutely despise crossovers more than literally anything else in the entire universe. It is so stupid. Fuck crossovers. I don't like relying on this place's internal mechanisms, particularly to dangle me over a gaping chasm, but it seems we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes. Before we proceed, we should decide upon what we do in the event that we became lost in this maze of a place. These teleportation devices should serve. If you can't find your way back to me, use one to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. Got it. I'd hate to lose our muscle because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. Now, you're free to take a look around. If you find anything noteworthy, bring it to me. I found something cool. Weapon data? So amazing. And they made it a chore. Even better. Looks like some buckets over there. Anything of interest? Nope. Okay, cool. Is that what I'm looking for? What am I doing? Search for artifacts. Yeah, I found some artifacts. Did I just need to find like one thing? I don't get it. Did I miss something? I should have picked the girl. Was there something specific we had to find here? I guess so. A bunch of dead 2Bs. Broken Kick'em Bob. Alright. That's the look of a man who's on to something. Do share. I'd bet that whatever this is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any similar pieces. We may have been able to reassemble it, if so. A rusty what's it? You have more parts for me, I trust. Don't be a miser now, let's see them too. Let me see them too. Oh, look at all of these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course, but it's a start. And this pod. I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Alert. Multiple lifeforms detected in proximity. Lifeforms? Would be us, I presume. Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not, so let's get on with it. Just put it in his backpack. Oh, what's this? It's him! Though, how he climbed up here in that state. Or climbed back up here in that state. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course, just in case. It'll be our little secret. Give me his sword. Konag and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though you had best share your findings. It's about time. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish, whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but I can't put it back together. But if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So, patience it is. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we need a considerable amount of time. Uninterrupted time to work, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch, or if you're not comfortable with lying. I want to unlock the next one so I can go make a sandwich or something while it's waiting. Bloody mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all. Ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak. It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices. For now. Oh my god. It really... I really don't want to do this right. So trash. Oh. No, it would have been... unironically been better if they didn't have one, in my opinion. No raid would have been better than this. It's just so bad. First of all, it's long. Second of all, it's all wasted. Because it's all crossover nonsense, like I said. And it also introduces gear and items and stuff like that that has no place in the universe. Like, it doesn't fit or anything. And you have, like, people running around with just 2B gear. Like, it's just so... It just makes the game worse. It's all it does. This is 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. I'm going to go to the bathroom and do number 1. But I also have nothing else to do before we go to Endwalker. Anyway, I need tea. Maybe that will cheer me up. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance. Ho! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anag and Connacht. They're still poking and prodding at those what's-its you dug up in the ruins. Which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Oh, I'm sure you'll notice if they blow up anything important. Sure. By which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. They're just running around doing nothing. While you're looking in on them, remind them that they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will ya? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love nor money. And believe me, I've tried. Give it to me, sad face. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something a bit more enjoyable. Where do we start? Cinnamon bun?
$30 seconds? I've never waited 30 seconds before.
We own these dudes. The gold stream. And you, gold stream. What a Danish bastard. This, the backless water. Can't jump over him? Alright. The backless water seems completely useless when you are at higher ranks. Because then people have enough stamina to just run the entire race without stopping anyway. So it does nothing. Like, at most what it does is it makes the AI... It makes the AI better because it runs. That's what you get out of it.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Leave me alone. No, get out of the way.
Oh, no, no, no! I lost the second place. See, this is much more enjoyable. Another one. Wanna run? Then run you shall. Oh, sugar potion. Run, Rich, run. I'm going to assume we'll make it all the way. Despite being lathered. But we won't catch up. Rank 7. Okay. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all that... stupid son of a hobswiven. Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assumed that it's run out of power and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now, wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Kenok, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Shall the victor be the first to draw blood or the last man standing? Why not both? I don't know, why not both? Soft gingerbread. What were we talking about? Oh yes, why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine lifeforms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then and only then we can protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. Ha ha ha! You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. Dot. Speak with Anog in Comra. Okay, we have to go out. It's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Kennog and I will think on it while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in combat. Right, just go and kill some knockers, easy. Why? I don't know. Bam! Aha! You got one, right? Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yes, it will take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap. Try some of our local delicacies. Tell the chief to go bugger himself. Anog! Konog! Speaking of which... Ah, and here's Robin. I knew you had roped him into your schemes again. They're good schemes, and anyway, you're the one who keeps sending him to check on us. I wouldn't have to do it if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. I don't know. Why don't we party a little bit before we blow up the entire mountain and kill that world? Fine. Come on, Konog. Let's get this over with. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy towards the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we are eager to show our appreciation for helping us with those machines. And there's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health. With a dwarven toast to your health or two. Dozen. Alright. Lolly, I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho. You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? We've finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. And why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task. Make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience GOG culture heads-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp. We haven't got all night. So, the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And wouldn't you know it, you're not so bad. Aha! You'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Cumbra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey, from beige to yellow, and fell in a ditch. Alright. I'm all ready, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one what drops the banner. Phew! Well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Huh? Finished, have ya? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, The slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster. You hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. It's going to get cold. They have to eat now. Oh, just an entire cheese. Just like having an entire cheese and just... I want to do that. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. Stone. Stone, spare me these menial tasks, if I see one more streamer. Oh no. Why, if it isn't Robin, and run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food, hell yeah. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We've got the key to activate. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Connaught and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Did we finally get the unlock? There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. Honestly, I kind of don't want to level a summoner anymore. I was really hyped for them, but they look way too branded. Like, they seem to be probably the most branded class in the game right now. And if that's the case, then I already have all the classes I want to play at level 80. So after this, there's pretty much only Endwalker content left. Of course, I can tell. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a knocker's crystalline carapace. though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Connog and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. Haha, you'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now powered and, as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blessed thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we had anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded in only making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive or at least finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but she has shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Ah, you! Pod! Can 2P be revived? Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace the damaged part. So, with a replacement part, repair is possible. I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting. Now that... oh yeah, the corpse room. That's a thing. That's... odd, but superlative. Superlative. I'm gonna go with superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod too. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Don't make me run. They're making me run the entire fucking way for no reason. Again. Hate this raid so badly. The Sky Pirates is probably the best raid. Like Sky Pirates and the Crystal Tower are the best raids. Because Rabanastra is basically the same thing as this. Like, it's just filler trash. Not entirely, but it's kind of. And I don't really like it. Because they're too closely just copying everything. Like, including the characters. Like, Fran is literally there, running around. She looks exactly like Fran, and she's called Fran, and she is Fran. And it's just not cool. Like, you could literally have Titus running around here, and it would be super lame. If you want to have them, then they can be like something new based on them, but just literally having the characters is just weird. Not that I'm eager to take apart an android, but how do we do that? Tactical support units are authorized to recover android parts and carry out replacement and repair operations. A look inside the androids and a giant step towards our ultimate goal. Mwahaha. By the by, where are we going? Over here. Over here, is it? Connacht, Pod, stop dallying. How disturbing. The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Connacht. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. We must instruct it. Must we instruct it every single time? Go on, Pod. Fix 2P. Yeah, fix the P girl. Did it work? Everything you know is wrong. Yeah. Mwahaha, sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here, and by the fact that we were having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Huh. Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell. So, can you use it? Wah! An earthquake! Everyone outside now! To peace day. They're all dead. The mountain! What happened to the mountain? This isn't... Anog, look!
Tupi, no! There are too many!
Worried for me? Don't be. What is the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary.
What? Negatubi was evil? What? To be? So cool! It's to be!
Have it your way then. See this world to its end. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you? Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so... I'm a Yorha number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now we've got to stop 2P. Puppets a bunker. Let's see if we've done this. I think I've done all of them, but no, I already concluded that I haven't. We have not done this. At least I shouldn't have. we just have to wait. And while we do that, the only thing we can do really is... do some dailies. Robin, we received an urgent order of pearls from the East Aldenard Trading Company. There's no time to waste. You must go and harvest them at once. I shall mark the location on your map. Now, but before you strike out, there is an important rule you must observe. To preserve the natural order, the Elder has decreed that no more than 3 oysters may be priced open in a single harvest. That is to say, choose well, blah blah. It's time, Robin. As one of the Divine Circle, you must undertake the rite of purification that you might deepen your bond with the Kami of the Hunt. To this end, you will require a special kind of holy water called Suino Mamizu. This can be had from a priestess of Suino Sato. Once you have the water, return hither to Tamamizu, and present yourself before the consecrated shell yonder. There you must sprinkle the water and offer a prayer to the Kami. The Red, Robin. They have fallen upon one of our caravans. By the grace of the Kami, we were unable to protect the goods, but the Red Brigands remain at large. I need you to join us in hunting them down. Once you have found them, give them... Yeah, throw poop on them. There's like... I'm not sure if it's the same quests every single time. Like, you always have these same 3 quests. I don't remember if I've done any other ones. No, there are some. There are like maybe 5 or 6 of them, I guess. Now let's go here first. Ah, you must be the man of whom the Kojin spoke. I have your water. Take it, and may you find favor with the Kami. Okay, thanks. Oysters. The Red Brigands struck fast, but they fled even faster. If you would search the northern shoreline, I will see to the rest of the island. Blah, 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 blah. Throw poop at them, we know. I think this is going to unlock a new quest here. I don't remember the rest of the chain so far. We throw poop. It appears to be the right spot to sprinkle the Suinumamamisu. Suinumamamisu. What do you mean, invalid target? Near. Okay, not on it. Just near it. You are purified from head to toe. Now you may pray to the consecrated shell. Now where is prey? Good, good. It is important to give thanks. The kami will surely smile upon your treasure hunting endeavors. Though you are not Kojin, you respect our ways as your own. Full glad am I to know a shellless one such as you. Oh, I haven't delivered the pearls. The rite is complete? That is well. As you know, the Kojin seek our treasure that we might strengthen our bond with the kami. And by the rite we entreat he who abides with the shell to facilitate this bond. By honoring him we may seek with greater success and thereby honoring all. Yep. But first, need to do that. You have to hand that in down there. Here you go, the biggest pearls you've ever seen. Yeah, no. Here's your fat coin purse, Mr. Zukin. Sucking. Sucking on what? You will not be able to receive all the following. Reputation. Maybe we can get more reputation by doing this. Robin, might I ask a favor of you? I recently acquired a suit of armor. It was heavily worn and thus required repairs, and I have entrusted a smith in Kugane with its restoration. I would go alone to retrieve it, but I worry about the voyage. Twice now the Red Kojin have interfered in our plans. Very close to being done now. I fear they will strike again. If they do, he needs your help. What? His condition has yet to improve, but we can discuss that later. Come, let us make for Kugane. Got a little baby. Here's where you enter, the thing, I think. Eureka. Elemental level 3, yeah. It's like its own separate thing. You run around there and you grind your classes. I didn't do it much. It was too hard. Couldn't solo it. Good, you're here. It would seem the Forge has entrusted Chihomi with my armor. A curious twist of fate, no? Robin, my, what a pleasant surprise. It's good, so good to see you again. Who are you?
And a pleasure to see you again as well,
said this little guy. Oh my word, it talked! Ah, of course. We have not been properly introduced. I am Tsukumo, a kami called forth from the treasure vault in Tamamizu. I have read everything I could about the Kojin and their beliefs since we parted ways. The text spoke of kami that inhabit the treasures in their keep, but I never imagined them to be real. Well, as you can see, they are more than mere stories. But that is not why we are here. We've come to inquire about the armor we entrusted to you for repairs. Yes, of course. As a fledgling craftsman, I pour my heart into all my work, and this armor was no exception. But I've already delivered it to Hell's Lid as instructed in your letter. Letter? We sent no letter. This must be the work of the Red Kojin. Oh no! Is there anything we can do? No need to fear. We need only stop them before they... Oh dear, he seems to have stopped. Must retrieve armor. Has Tsukumo always behaved so strangely? Only for the past few moves. Do you think you can fix him? I would rather he stay with you when Robin and I face the Red Kojin. You ungrateful! To face them is to face death. You would only slow us down. Arrogant, thick shell. Please, calm yourself, Tsukumo. Kabuto means only to keep you from harm. By the time he returns, I promise you will be good as new. No, I didn't get to finish it. Alright, second raid. Blind.
it's to be so cool.
What are you doing, man? Why would you do this? Why would you dress like that? Should be illegal. This is my fight. Don't follow me. There's like 24 people following her. Let us try your flight machine. We're following, obviously. More pods. My kingdom for a proper bridge. We are in Alliance B. Odds on not having to fight that giant thing. What giant thing? This thing. Oh. Multiple hostile life forms confirmed. Or are we staying here? Maybe we're staying here. Anti-personnel laser. Preparing to fire beam cannon. Condensing energy. Or are we supposed to... What? Why did you stand on that thing if that was... Okay. I don't know what the correct move was there. Preparing to fire collider cannon. Someone needs to resurrect our healers, dudes. Nope, no one wants to do it. Oh, finally, someone. Unfortunately, I don't. All right. So we were right. It's just that we were in the wrong place. We're going to die now. Alright. We're super dead. Please don't bother resurrecting people. Come on. Just let them all die. We're not even 60% in. Whoops. Preparing to fire beam cannon. Where is it? No, don't stand. Well, why are you... I can't really see where you're supposed to go there. But standing on the double line is definitely not the right move. Fuck! You can fall down? Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't have enough mana. Swoop! You're swooping? Ow! Another swooper. Oh, we have 2 healers down again. Cannon's orientation has changed. What does that mean? Damage to unit comprising FFCS and FCS and overall functionality. Message to something something. Poop poop peep peep. Pulverized. Now that's what we like to see. We are B. We go over there. Oh, half my party isn't here yet. Bam! Hello, Anog Konog. This is odder than usual. Did you see that blast radius? 3 androids this time, but still no 2P. Yeah, you have to not point them at another party as well. They have to point them straight away. Synchronous assault, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Okay. They were holding like one. One-handed laser blades. Oh shit! Oh shit! Who's the other parties as well? Formation sliding swipe. What are they doing? I did it. But both our healers are dead? Again? Dude, you just got resurrected. How are you dead again? We can't survive this. Well, I can, because I'm immortal. If we can get to limit break level 2, then we have a chance. But otherwise, this is a wipe. And now you get lag all of a sudden? For what reason? Why are you standing there? Oh, you're supposed to run over here. I failed. Okay, I failed. Now both our healers are dead again. This is why I said before that it's actually a bad idea to queue as healer if you don't know what you're doing. Because the healers are what carries the entire fucking raid. Oh my god. Please. I don't know the exact number right now. It's like 12 or 13 or 14 or something. Okay, that guy is not here. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. I think we won this. Despite the struggles. I hate Windows so much. It's like, oh, by the way, right now we have queued like 40 different bullshit things that we need to start doing in the middle of you playing video games and doing stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, Soyface, it's your station.
So, the advanced units are dead. We will not tolerate this interference. Where are they going? Installing operator 21O self-consciousness data and overriding core systems. Someone is not ready.
I pressed that as a joke, lol.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, it's from that one. Oh, well, they stacked. Activate suppressive unit. There are gonna be more ads. Oh, but there are balls. Apparently, plenty of balls. I'm just gonna assume I'm not gonna get hit by them. Because sometimes, you know, you're supposed to avoid them getting somewhere or whatever. Please eliminate the remaining hostiles. It's working on it, dude. Odd program. That guy is jumping. He was absolutely correct too. That, the whole spread out thing, is probably one of the more difficult mechanics to do with randoms. Because randoms don't know what the hell they're doing. And they can't, like, coordinate with each other. This is not the last boss. There's one after this too. I don't know. I have no idea where to look on that one. Like, there's a shitload of pods. And they do something. Did you trick me? Did you trick us? Did you trick us? You tricked us. Oh, I am tanking now? We all died. Blue, blue, blue! Oh! No, I didn't make it. Never mind. I'm gonna die. Did someone else use the limit break? Who the fuck used that limit break? I don't know this strats. I don't know what I'm doing. But he was just standing here and tanking him here. It seemed. However, I have 3 vulnerabilities stacked right now. Oh, we did it. We're doing it. All right. I've never been more glad to have your help. How far down? Is it just me, or does this seem different? What is this clusterfuck? Not stunnable. Clearly. Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
The compound. This is just Legion. Now the cutscene's over. Someone took my aggro. It's fine. In fact, let's give him some more. Except I don't have Shirk on my bar. Whoa! It was two of them? And here you have to move inside. Yep. Decapitation, you move away. And laceration, you move inside. No, laceration just hits everyone.
Wow, it's a 2B.
Why? Nobody knows. That's a healer mechanic. As long as shit to grind. Grind what? Nothing else. Okay. Now she does what? Chopping that way? People are moving to the back of her. What was that? At least it wasn't insta-kill when you walk outside. That's pretty common. And there's one more after this as well. How do you know? Or do you just have to go to one of them? Don't get it. Okay, transferred the thing I was supposed to stand in. There are balls. Why are there balls all over the place? Okay, there were balls. What does this mean? Like, this literally doesn't mean anything. He's gonna go somewhere and do Prime Blade. Reproduce? Whoa. A lady. So what? Over here? Makes no sense! Like, there's literally no logic there. Or is it like where she's looking? Or some shit? Oh, me? Me and you, bitch? Oh, okay. Well, I get hit once. But she always goes to the further away one? No? Links have or not arrows walking.
What? English, please.
Follow links to know where TP is. What arrows? That was the entire problem. Okay, it pulses there. I see. Vulnerability up. Oh. Alliance C is utterly wiped. But we have almost won. We have limit breaks. Someone use it. Good. Good job, Jot Soppy. Oh, we got a pet. I carried our party big time. Big time. P automaton. It's a lot of music. What the fuck? All right. I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. Anok. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine lifeforms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just follow the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine lifeforms, and why are you fighting them? The machine lifeforms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yora, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? No. She is a copy, built by the machine lifeforms, probably to fight Yorha specifically. We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he is still with you, I would like to see him. Very well. Can't make things any worse. Portable archive. Blah, 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 blah. Here's some bullshit. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, the entire town's blown up. We hid him where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. Yes. My duty is to annihilate the machine lifeforms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anak? I... I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. True. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. It's possible everyone's still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Coming, Anog? Fine. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Please, calm down. It's a complicated situation, and even we are not fully... We ain't here for your excuses, just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnel. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear, but... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before, or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. Problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion. A sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. Sniff. You'll do. Speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. This'll be Anog's fault, you hear? The girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only she were more like her brother. Anog told her to be cautious. Mark my words, and she ought to have heeded him. I can see from the look in your eye that you agree. I only hope Connag doesn't end up answering for his sister's folly. I didn't do it. Oh, Anog and Connag, you say? Yes, they did do it. It was them. And you. I heard you followed Connag into the machine graveyard. I heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. You want to know what I think? We're doomed. Doomed! Anog could have saved us from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her couldn't have found a way to fight him. If only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. You ain't from around here, but trust me, Connag's been making his problems. Anog's problems since they were little. It's a shame too, because she's a real visionary. If she'd had her way, she would have found out what was going on and how to put an end to it before those machines could make a beep. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Connag's not one for straightforward solutions, and his sister ain't much better, with her flights of fancy. Lolly, I knew we'd end up here someday, oh. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Connag's plan, but if you all had been quicker to deal with the threat. Jesus Christ. So, the fools can still agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. So the fools still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote. Eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. Can't none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale casks until this is settled. Sniff, passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? What will you say? It's complicated.
Interesting. I'll take that under advisement.
Ahem. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability in the destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait, it's me. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives! Are you defending us? There is no benefit to petty arguments. But wait! She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other android, 9S. I'm going to go and talk to her. Dot 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 dot. I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over, for us or the machines. What are you thinking, 2B? I am worried for Anog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well... If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog. You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield. See no sign of your despondent blah 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 further afield. Though you have searched all of the likely places, Anog is not to be found. Perhaps Konog has some additional ideas. Maybe she jumped off the cliff. Anog isn't with you. What do I do? This is all because of us and I. I don't know how to find her. I'm not used to being alone. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us, she said as much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. You're right. I have to fix this somehow. Or at least try. What are you lazing about here for Konog? Where's Anog? She is still up to no good, I bet. And run off before we could make her own up. Before we could make her own up to it. Don't be ridiculous. Anog, she's what? Go on. Explain to us where exactly Anog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Dot dot dot. Stop. Konog seems in dire need of comfort. Oh my god, don't emote. It's so lame when you make me emote on people. Is it one of these? Comfort there. There, dude. Nif, sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help, for that man and his wife especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. I'll ask around for you.
Really? Thank you.
With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Connag. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling, now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends, and how I long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. We all did. Sniff. It was good mead. That it was. There, there. Sniff. We need to get mead so she can get better. They talked to you, and no one got violent. Mead? I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. Ah, but as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Down the cliff we go then. Oh, if there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? I could go myself. No, no, I insist. I have accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden. And I need to do this. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. That's a fat dodo. The view is different outside of the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. Maybe. It's massive! How in the world did you get this moving? With a great deal of help. Well, go on then. Tell me all about it. I had no idea all of that happened in Yulemoor. And the Talus. Marvelous. How did you miss that? I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Comra wouldn't be. Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now, we descend. Is someone just chilling there? Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Eastward it is then. Or it's all the way over to Stilltide, right? Should have just taken their secret tunnels. Deep breaths, Konog. Just act natural. Confident. You can do this. Yeah! Robin, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lolly ho! I would like some mead. Please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely, and any friend of Robin is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. You're literally selling mead to a child right now. Did you see? I did it! Oh, it feels so good to be working towards a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the mead right away. Just open up the next damn dungeon. Would you like to come with me? When I deliver the mead, I mean. Of course I will. I appreciate it. I admit that I'm a bit nervous. But this is my chance to help, if only in a small way, so I have to take it. I thought she was, like, dying. Mead isn't gonna make her any better. Excuse us. We, wanted to offer our best wishes. And my sincere apology as well. The door can't be opened, dude. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through. But I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it. Later. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off, so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Kill that guy. Konog sounded to be in considerable distress. You had best follow him lest he come to harm. I also hate the quest line. It's so dogshit. The bottle of mead that Konog had so earnestly wished would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Lolly, we've got another situation in our beards. Ho! Connacht just ran right past me towards the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him in there by himself. Especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from yawns away. What's that all about? There's this injured woman. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with the child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. But that doesn't mean Connacht deserves to take the brunt of it all. I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd find him and tell him so. Another personal favor at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. Boy, just let me kill some robots. That's all I want, all I ask. Hello, Robert. You find no sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that are becoming all too familiar with. Unfortunately, we're doing the raid in Shadowbringers, and for some stupid reason, they decided to make it a near side or a near crossover, which is really, really terrible. So it's like completely pointless, and it's taking all day to finish. Where is that dude? Search for Connacht in the command room. Do I have to go through the entire raid again? They might as well have done Raid Shadow Legends or like a Naruto football episode. Like it wouldn't matter. It would still be just as bad. Why is it so far? Expanding playtime? What do you mean? Oh! Oh, I'm gonna flip out. I'm actually gonna flip out. No, it's just dog shit. I saw a chest and I was like, all right, let's go get that before. But now I'm literally stuck. Like I can't go back up. So now we have to run all of it again. Holy shit, this is the worst raid in the entire game. This is the raid area. Like normally you're here and just fighting everything. There are monsters everywhere. Where's the teleport? This is retarded. Alright, here's this is gonna be closer. Just going back to Spilltide. We fly back up. So normally you fight like 4 bosses in there. Or is it 3? I'm not sure. And a bunch of ads in between. Why is this so trash? Alright, dude. Sleep tight. I am going to walk. Might as well pick up the boxes, but I'm never going to read them, ever. But I'm a collectaholic. I must have them. Alright, let's not fuck it up again. You still see so much. You still to see so much as a wisp of beer disappearing around the corner. Onog must be further down. So worthless. Only I had done that. Did they commit double suicide? Anog? Anog, look, over here. Don't run off, Konok. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Wow! Wicked White, Konok, move! Anog? Anog, are you down there? I'm coming. Anog, answer me. No. This is so agitatingly boring. Anog, are you behind this thing? Anog, please say something. But what?
Anog, it's you, isn't it? Oh, Nog.
Sorry, dude, your sister's been dead for like 30 years. Konog? I think Anog, maybe. How do you know? How did you even know about back then, back when she... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Anog is what what matters. Anog, she... I know, but you can't stay here. Fine. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Tell me you found him. What's the matter? I'm afraid something has happened to Anog. She fell from a cliff, you say? And then, when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her. I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. Anog's too headstrong to let little Tumble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it. And keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Konog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Please don't just let me do the dungeon. Lolly, I may have been too optimistic, Robin. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threaten to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. Two boots are better than one, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Connag in my stead? What with Annog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Or scar him for life. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. Probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs is all. Connag is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. You can't take off his helm? You ruined his honor. What? You collapsed is what? You need rest. No, I'm fine. Got to find Annog. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Annog! Annog, I'm... And out again. I hate this quest line. It is fucking awful. Connag collapsed? We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Connag.
No, he's gone. What a surprise.
Wicked White, where did he go? I know he wanted to search for Annog, but how did he even make it out of here? We'll worry about that later. Damn it all. Let's go, quickly. Who's there? It's Connag. You. We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else. Oh, I haven't seen Connag leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? The collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but... now we're doomed! I hate the word doomed. Invader Sim ruined it. Now Connaug's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking parties up and vanish. A search for Connag, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. Lolly, I thought I'd never escape. Ho! Who knew that questioning every miner in Conra would be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Connaught. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search the area. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine. Technology from another world. Well, that doesn't sound good, though I'm still more concerned about where Connaught might have gone. Perhaps I should have mentioned where exactly I found him last time. You think he's inside, and he's probably not alone. Now, here we go again. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? I don't know. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Oh. Are you serious? Like, you can't be serious right now. You're gonna make me run all the way down again? Like, what's wrong with you? This is genuinely just really, really bad design. Like, they've never made anything this bad. In the entire game. They're usually pretty good about this kind of stuff. They give you teleporters, or they just teleport you. You're gonna have one of them dwarf beards by the time you're done. In real life, yeah. Without even equipping the helmet. This is so stupid. It's like it's a different designer in charge of designing these levels and these quests. Like, it makes no sense. Don't get it. Sorry for lagging behind. Have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that the place you found Konog before is through here. Konog! $52 piece. Beings of this world, watch closely.
Whoa! She wasn't in the big ball.
What? There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly! Stop screaming. This is bad. We have to get out of it. We have to get out. Please make me run all the way back. Manually. Man. I was hoping we could finish this tonight, but I don't think we can. I think we're gonna just have to end early. And just do this tomorrow. Because the raid is gonna be too long to finish in time. And after that, there's gonna be follow-up quests as well. To like finish talking and cutscenes and whatever. Damn it, we're too late. Well, I'm owed several explanations. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. 2-piece plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. And there's still so much here we haven't seen. Right, 2B. Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. I'll take everything we've got. It'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Kunuk? Kunok. You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me what all this is about later. We make for the tower. The tower at Paradigm's Breach now accessible. But I think we'll do what I said. We'll stop there for today. It's late enough, to be honest, and if I keep going, then I'll just go to bed really, really late, and I'll regret it big time. So, tomorrow, program stream, and then tomorrow, after that, we'll start on Endwalker side quests. There's nothing left to do here. We've done all of them. But that's it for today. So, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.